Welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter. Thank you for joining me on a beautifully warm day here in Tokyo, Japan. I will endeavor to entertain you for the next 5 or 6 hours as we stumble, bumble, and fumble our way through Hollow Knight Revisited. That's right, we're going back to the Metroidvania classic with Silksong just around the corner. We are going to jump back into some classic platforming action. Not a 12-hour stream. Not a 12-hour stream. But I've got some news updates. I've got some stuff to share that you guys are going to be excited about. Just around the corner. That's the one. I don't know why I said that. It's going to maybe be 13 hours or 14. All right. So first of all, I hope you guys are doing well. Hey, Peter, my Gamer Subs order just arrived thanks to your code. Very good. Thanks for getting 10% off on some excellent flavors using promo code PREMIERE at checkout. Oh, hey, I'm finally watching you live. I've been watching your vids on YouTube for years now. Well, thank you very much, Parry Me. Appreciate you. Okay, so I just coughed. I was doing great this morning. And then about 30 minutes ago, I had one of my Weezer coughs where I was gasping for air. But I'm actually feeling better. I am. I feel a lot better. Okay. So, oh God, I like it's. Okay, I do my nervous hair flick when I'm getting better. Okay. All right. There we go. Now what we're missing is a little background BGMs as usual. And then I can tell you guys about all the news coming up that you need to put your calendar ready for, okay?
You're sounding a hell of a lot better than you did on Monday.
Good. I actually am. Like, Hebby, it's something stuck in the throat. We've got a lot of news incoming, guys. A lot. So let's go to our breaking news desk. And where are my super suits? Oh, okay. There we go. There we go.
You're watching PP Action News.
Well, I forgot to change my background, and you see my...
You're watching PP Action News.
Welcome to PP Action News. My name is Peter, bringing you today's hot news stories. There was a sizable increase in landmass here in Tokyo, Japan, as rumors of sinking of Indonesia spread across Southeast Asia. Reports are coming in hot and heavy that Robert CD has left the main island of Japan and has girthquaked his way towards Indonesia. And I advise all residents to be on the lookout for a rat race. The Chins are on the move. For those of you in the greater Tokyo area, enjoy a higher elevated than sea level. We're closer to Mount Fuji levels now that the Great Mass has migrated. Other than that, we do have some other breaking news. I would encourage you to, I should have had, you know what? I should have, now that I know I'm going to do this, I should prepare like fake, like news things to put up on the screen that shows like magnitude 8 images. Like that's what I should have done. I like, okay, that would have taken me like 2 seconds, but I didn't think of it in time. Like, you know how I am. Like, I should have had it be like this. For those of you in the Southeast Asian areas, specifically Indonesia, you are in a level 9 category, the disaster zone. Robert CD has rumored to have fallen off the plane and is on the move. I don't know why they misspelled like disaster that way. It's maybe an Aussie wrote it. It's a serious accident. We are elevating from serious accident all the way up to disaster and accident. It's the first image I found. See, I can't even make jokes right. All right, so that's out. Okay. So the other thing I would like to tell you, everybody grab your honkers. Give them a big squeeze because tomorrow, from about 28 hours from now, the monkey is on the loose. Connor will be in this studio. He will be here. We will be opening 2 boxes of collector boosters so that you guys can see us light money on fire in our quest for the Golden Chocobo. That's right. We got Connor somehow sourced out 2 more boxes. And the idea is I happen to have an absurd amount of Final Fantasy knowledge. So I can Connor graphic, the news is missing. Okay. We're really going to be doing this breaking news segment all the time now. I have to have more crappy images and shit.
Domo.
That's right, folks. Tomorrow, Big Monkey on the moves. He will be in this studio and we will be ripping packs and counting stacks. So that's what you want to look for tomorrow. Very excited about it. I think it's going to be a really fun stream. I think we're going to do 2 boxes. I have a couple of other small things kind of planned around it. Not a super long stream because I'm still recovering from asthma, but very much looking forward to that. We also have a bunch of other games and news and things like, that I'm looking forward to. But there's, you know what? I am going to start doing that as my pre-show. I could easily create 3 or 4 different topics and make our PP news segment for real. I mean, it's not a bad idea now that I think about it. I kind of like it. Now that I think about it. Sprinkle in some ass? You think so? Yeah, I think that's a good idea. We're going to have to do that. All I got to do is get some pictures and I can cycle through them for fun each day. Okay, I'll do that starting tomorrow. So, very good news. But yes, Connor will be here tomorrow. 2 boxes, some Final Fantasy stuff. But today we are going to be doing just some Hollow Knight. And I don't have any images prepared, but next time I will. So here's the other stuff we've got. Hollow Knight today, which is pretty exciting. We've got Metal Gear Solid Delta, which has just come out. We've got Silksong just around the corner. Dice Gambit, which looks amazing. And I feel like there was another title that I was genuinely looking forward to that I can't quite. I know it wasn't Silent Hill F. It was something else. Metal Gear Solid is Delta is what I just mentioned, and Dice Gambit was some game that Connor played and said I'd like it, and it looks pretty peak. So that's Final Fantasy Tactics is like a month away. It's in the next 3 weeks. How are you feeling today? Feeling any better? I'm doing just great. Celebrated my 1-year dating anniversary. Congratulations, P-Menti. The honeymoon phase is still going. I'm, been with my lovely wife for a very long time, and she refers to me as that guy. And she only calls me Peter-san when she really wants something for me to pick her up at the grocery store or convenience store. But other than that, we are celebrating our 2 months with the baby-chan. So the baby's doing good. He pooped today. And every time he poops, that's a cause for celebration. That's awesome. Very excited about kids pooping. Great job, little Premiere 3. And tomorrow, Connor. And then, okay, here's the other news. I have not one, no, not two, but three sponsorships coming up in the next 5 days. That's crazy. That's insane. Huge. And look, it's not what you think. It's not about. This is from the. I'm just a games enthusiast. All I care about is bringing you the most exciting news that I can, and then I'm excited about.
The ground quakes.
Domo.
Okay. So when I get a sponsorship, this is not copium. It's a major benefit to the channel. I get to show you guys cool games, and I get to rely on Corpo to help provide a future for my child. Like, that's an amazing deal.
That's funny.
And I am selective. Believe it or not, I've taken some swings. Sometimes, I don't think in the history of any games that we've ever sponsored, I don't think I've ever played anything that I regret. And I've turned down a lot of games. I have. So I try to be selective. I try to go outside my comfort zone. I try different things. I'm up to the whims of, this and that. So this is a great way for me to earn a little bit on the side. The only thing I need is for you guys to show up in full and trust that I'll be as entertaining as ever. Please, I'd appreciate it. So the first one is in 2 days, I think. And thank you, Nordwing, with the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. Thank you for giving 5 people unfettered access to Premiere 2 action all the time. Domo. What's up, Zevin? Appreciate you coming back for 21 big ones. So, brother, we could watch AI slop, which I'm not going to bring you. I'm not bringing you AI slop. The slop is real. I am the real slop. So thank you. So we've got 3 sponsorships. I think you guys are going to love them.
Quakes.
We've got Siren, who's doing. Is she here?
Bapanada.
She did a great job on her stream the other day.
I've heard Dunkin' Donuts is going to be the official sponsor of No Nut November. Their name will be Dunkin' Donuts for a month.
I cannot co-sign that. I have not heard the breaking news yet. It may or may not be. We don't know if that's.
Pete has the more money for horsey girls we have. Free cheers. Cheer. Cheer. Cheer.
Okay, let's be a little bit more excited than that, if we could. I'd appreciate it if we could muster a little bit more support than those 3 cheers. But it's pretty exciting. It's 3 different genres. It's very different stuff. I'm a big fan of bringing you guys cool games, cool news. We have a good track record, but that's being announced. So we've got 3 sponsorships: Connor tomorrow, Hollow Knight, Metal Gear, Silk Song, and I am going to be bringing back the walk and talks as soon as my asthma makes a full recovery. So, Connor is sponsoring the pack opening. So that's the idea there. Other than that, I am going to be trying to take it easy the next couple days still. I am working my way into recovering fully. I feel a lot better than I have the past 2 weeks. If you guys saw the Discord video where I was crying, allegedly, or if you were here, it was really brutal. But I'm feeling a lot better, and that's awesome. I get to see Mr. Ian Rudd, who's back in town. I don't think he'll be joining me on stream, but we're going to see the baby together. He's going to meet Premier 3, little Zangief. I'm excited to see some friends again. You know, I've been under lock and key for a while. The other thing is, mark your calendars. I am 93% sure that I will be going to TwitchCon in A. So if you are attending the North American TwitchCon, be on the lookout for me. I'll be walking around the convention. I will be checking out all the artist booths, checking out games, gamer subs, just seeing what's going on and trying to meet a lot of viewers and other collaborators and creators. So that'll be fun. That'll be exciting. I thought you'll be going to India. I did not remember promising that. I don't remember promising an India trip. Walk and Talk NA edition? I don't think so. You know, it's weird. I don't like taking my show on the road. If I did a Europe thing, I would do that again. But I don't really have a car in America. And I feel like you need access to a vehicle to do some streams in America, unless you're in like Santa Monica or something like that. All right. So is there any other stuff that I was going to tell you guys? What is your go-to question when you have to simulate conversation with viewers? That's a great question. I actually need better material. You guys saw all my stuff when people saw me in the streets. I'd always say something like, sorry, you couldn't meet the big dogs, or, you had to settle for me, or, the old days I used to be able, they'd say, dude, I know you. Who are you? And I'd have to answer those questions for them, which
Hey,
now,
Pete,
luckily...
I saw an elderly woman in Walmart crying.
Oh, no.
She told me she had lost all her money for groceries.
Oh, God.
I felt bad for her, so I gave her $40 from the $200 I found laying in the parking lot.
Boo. Boo. Okay, you thief, you scoundrel. I usually just say how much I appreciate. The thing I'm going to be doing this year again that I couldn't do the previous ones because I was kind of busy is my first TwitchCon EU. I want to bring this back. My favorite part was if you ask to take a picture with me, I also want to take a picture with you on my phone. And that was so much fun because by the end of the first TwitchCon, I had 17 different strains of COVID and Conflu, and I had an amazing 100 photos or something of just me with a bunch of awesome viewers. So I want to do that. I like to have that memory, and it helps me kind of lock in that experience because I enjoy meeting people just as much as they might enjoy settling for me. So that's one thing. But I feel like coming up, I do feel a little put on the spot when I get asked some random, they're like, Pete, yo, what's up? That's not fair. If you really want to approach me, maybe you should have the question ready. Don't rely on me. I don't want to go through my Rolodex of silly questions to ask. Are you enjoying the con? How far did you travel to get here? That's crazy. How are you doing? What's up? You approach me, we gotta bring the heat. That's a fair deal. I can play ball, man. I'll answer it, and then I'll be able to ask you something back. My problem is you're the only Twitch streamer I watch. That's not a problem. That's a benefit, man. That means you're the most based Premier 2 viewer there is. Peter, 5 months already. 6 more days to my long-ass flight from Colorado to Okinawa for 2.5 weeks. Dude, damn. You're choosing a good time. It's starting to cool off a little bit. It's not, but you're going to love Okinawa.
Bapanada.
It's Bafanada. Let me see what Loose Critics got to say.
Harry, you don't want us to ask you the first question. Okay, let me practice approaching you asterisk HEM asterisk. Hi, Pete. How am I? Am I having a good time?
Sure are. You just reached the absolute apex of your TwitchCon experience. Everything from here will be down because you just got to hang out with me, and we're going to go grab a Philly cheesesteak over at the food area. And I appreciate you doing an IRL dono for me and buying me a lunch. How kind of you. That's insane. Appreciate that. There you go. So that's it. I can farm free food. I've been craving a good Philly cheesesteak for weeks. There you have it. So excited for all the coming streams in the week. So yes, that's the big thing I wanted to share with you guys. Holy shit, do we've got content out the hoo-ha. We've got a bunch of shit. A bunch.
Oh, no thanks.
If someone came up to me and I said, let's go get food together, and then they actually replied, oh, no, thanks.
Do you suffer from anxiety that an intruder may be hiding in your room? You're not alone.
Hey, do you suffer from strange noises in the middle of the night? Are you or any of your family afraid of spook, specters, or ghosts? If the answer is yes, then don't wait another minute. Call the professionals. Ghostbusters. All right, I wanted to share with you guys a little cool thing that I got that I do not normally buy merchandise. Don't look back there. Those are all streaming related things, okay? But like, I'm not a materialistic person. I'm slightly sentimental. These are mostly either gifts or they are experiences that I acquired from my travels.
Quakes.
But I couldn't resist this. How many of the 100 people watching, is there at least one person who has played Final Fantasy 14 or Final Fantasy 11 specifically? 11 specifically. Okay, no. I got this. I got this. It was originally released in 2005 at the Tokyo Game Show, and it's an official Final Fantasy merchandise. It is the Mandragora cap. This is the coolest thing I've ever seen. It's the official hat for absolute newbies. And it was surprisingly cheap. So I think this is such a cool little piece of history. And getting Final Fantasy 11 merchandise is really hard. They just don't release a lot of that stuff. So this is going on Premier 3's head as soon as it fits. So I think this is a cool little hat. It was $30 and it was one of one. Very, very, very cool Mandragora cap. Usually you get those in a mentorship program. So one of them has a black colored Mandragora hat and the other one has a white. And when you wear them together, you get all these bonuses that you're working as a team. So very, very cool. Okay. I mean, it's not a 1-for-1. I should say, like, It's a very limited print, and it was only one for sale. It wasn't like, hey, it's like a collector's item, and I was pretty excited about that. Will you be at TwitchCon for your birthday, buddy, or will you be back home by then? I think TwitchCon, I'm checking out of the hotel on my 42nd birthday. Just crazy. So I'll be turning 42, surviving TwitchCon, getting on a plane, and then leaving. That's the plan right now. But I do want to visit Los Angeles. I'm going to beg, cajole, bribe, promise, cash in things from Ludwig to see if I can hang out with him for a bit. And I want to see some of the people that he introduced me to from the yard last time. I haven't seen them since a couple of years, since the Vegas one. And I just want to say hi to those guys. Say hello, get some tacos in San Diego. Absolutely. I'm looking forward. If I make it there, I got a gift for you. Kerm, I think I remember where I saw you now. I think I saw you resub in Ludwig's channel. And I was like, Kerm Arts, what's up? It was either that or Maximilian Dude. I don't mean I'll be on the yard. I didn't mean that. I just meant I just want to see them again. I got to meet them, and I like, believe it or not, I exercised with them briefly. But like, it was just a fun. I liked getting to know. The main reason I'm going to TwitchCon NA is that I just want to. I want to see the shape of because I feel like Twitch as a whole has changed a bunch since I was last in America for the Las Vegas one. Whole new meta. It's very different. I want to see where I stand amongst the peers and just kind of observe the shift from where the epicenter really is. Okay, it wasn't Lud then. I know I saw you somewhere, Kerm. I don't know where it was, but I remember seeing that name and thinking, Kerm Arts. I'll figure it out. So I'm kind of interested. Hey, random question. Would you plan to come to Australia ever? Would love to buy you a beer. Absolutely. Now, I cannot promise that we can have a slap at the pokies and grab a beer, but I'm definitely planning a trip to Australia. I got to see my guy Nordiato. I got to see Melbourne. I got to get these. I got to get these coffees that everyone talks about. I got to do a shoey. I've got to do a Goon of Fortune. I want to hang out with Corey Worthington and do a party. Thank you, Loose Critic, for hooking up Kermie. I got to do it. I want to go to Perth. I want to do the whole thing. Goon of Fortune, yeah, man, I'm going to do it. Okay.
Domo.
Cannot believe I started coughing right. Well, I want a beer too. I want a beer as well. But I'm very excited. I can't believe I had coughed right before I went live. I was feeling so good. And then right before, a second before I went live, I hacked. It was performance anxiety. All right. That's the news. That's all the stuff. I feel like I left, and I brought the scarf back for today. Because we're doing old school Hollow Knight, so we're going old school costume. All right, let me give some thank yous in chat for all the kind people who domo, ha 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 ha. Thank you very much to Sonara for 31 months. Hope you're feeling a bit better. Thank you. Vandler X, Loose Critic, dropping a gifty. Drepo35 using their Prime. I appreciate you. Thank you, Loose Critic and Grandmaster, for the jokes and the pirate shenanigans. Boki86 is back for 28. The Star Arises. I've always said, but I know it's Aries, but I've said Arises 7 straight months now. Thank you very much to YU gifting a sub to Siren. Great Tifa cosplay. She cooked. She's a great streamer. I think she's my breakout streamer. I think she's going places. Siren's amazing. Thank you to Zevin. Appreciate you, man. And Nordwing throwing out 5. Man, Zevin, 21 months of power. Appreciate you. Ninja 018 for 33. Horsey finals result. Well, wait. I kind of stopped playing Uma Musume after I was pickpocketed. Pritchman227. Thank you, Keygain. Tanilia, Poke Casual, Perry Me Dev, YT, and the Link of Time. Kent Smith 420, Omega Shadow 276, Heat Dragon 29, ID Maximus, Treeman 0711, Jigo Tiga. Thank you for coming back, as well as DJ Anga Cadenza. Thank you all very much. So, okay, here's the thing. I still like Uma Musume. I just feel like the time invested versus my money spent was not adding up to an enjoyable, continuous experience. And I should preface this with saying I don't play hardly anything offline. In the history of these 5 years, I've played less than 6 games. Final Fantasy Theatrhythm, like a music game, Diablo 2 Resurrected, Uma Musume, and Final Fantasy 11. That's the 4 I can think of. You stopped horsing around? I did. Why not transition to free to play? I got nothing against the game. I think it's an amazing free to play experience. There's only 24 hours in the day, though. You know what I mean? I just, 7 Deadly Sins was before I was a streamer. And I'm saving my money for the next gacha experience that I'm going to heavily whale in. If you thought I whaled in Uma Musume, absolutely not even going to be close to Suikoden Star Drive or whatever. That's going to cost me a lot. What's up, Dimikai? 10 months of passive income already? Damn, time flies if you throw the clock far enough. Thanks, buddy. Appreciate you. Suikoden Starleap. Yeah, I cannot wait. That's going to be amazing. All right. My voice, boys. Okay. Tomorrow I'll prepare PP news and then I'll have a better intro. We'll start trying that. We'll experiment. Don't do too much. Calm down, Pete. Okay. How big of a PP do you have to own to watch PP news? It's free. No PP required. You going to voice act at all the characters for us, or is it too much for the voice? I'll be doing all the Hollow Knight characters. Being consistent is not going to happen. I already forgot a lot of it, but let's jump in to the game. And I'm going to go comb my hair, but we do have a new transition, right? We do have a new transition. Wait, it's out of sync? It's out of sync? It's time to play the game. What up, Precious? Howdy, Peter from Quebec. I really hope my first trip to Japan. Wait, really hype for my first trip to Japan in a week. You're going to love it. If you see me walking the streets, please do say hi. I thought we fixed it. Wait. Let's check it again. Am I off?
Domo.
Got it. By the way, guys, Ryugami-sama, 58 months. My good friend Paul from Kansas City. I miss you, man. You came to Japan before I did back in like 2000. When you returning, man? You're so good at singing. I know. I might move there next year. Okay, so I didn't consign that one. I said visit. I'm not ready for you to move here. Get out of my Japan. This is my game center. All right, we can't just go from, you came here before me, it's cool. You need to visit, not move here. I'm unique. I'm special. Can't just get out of your cool house and move here, damn it. Damn it. All right, I'll be waiting for you, man. I'll be waiting for you, man. All right, guys. So, excuse me? I'm watching you play this so I can get tips on how to beat the game. Mouse, look no further than an absolute gaming wizard right here. The Metroidvania is absolutely my wheelhouse. It is easily where I thrive. Getting lost? I've been lost for 42 years of aimless job hunting and unemployment. Combat? I've been fighting my responsibilities for over 2 decades. Hollow Knight? You think this thing's full of brain? It ain't. I am, okay, I'm asking chat to help. So, I think right now we're gonna go fight this boss. That's the plan, is that we're making our way down to a boss. But I will say this, for all of you, not just Mouse, if you are planning on playing Hollow Knight, one of the things that you need to anticipate is that this game is a lot of backtracking. It's a lot of backtracking and it's a lot of getting lost. And I think as a streaming experience, that can sometimes be a little off-putting because, okay, that was a bad example of my ability. Okay, parried. They call me the parry god. So So it is a little bit tough to kind of figure that part out. But here's the good news of this game. It has extraordinary, and I mean legitimately amazing. Hold on, I gotta flex. Come here. Oh shit. It has some of the absolute best controls in any Metroidvania you could ever ask for. The hit stop on the different like attacks, the way that it's smooth with its platforming, it is a very, very good game. It looks good, it plays good, it's not frustrating, it's fun. And Silksong is just around the corner. This is... Okay, it's a little frustrating. Okay. All right. I'm still recovering from a fever. All right. It's a little frustrating. And with Silksong being one of the most anticipated games of the year, Jesus, Peter. Focus up. Okay, this is uncharacteristic of me. Usually when I play games, you guys come here for my award-winning ability to not only navigate tough titles, but to show you how it's done. And it's something I take a lot of pride in. As an OG gamer, there are few people better equipped for me than me to show you the ropes. Not really? Wait, I'm so sorry. Wait, what are you here for then? If you're not here for my incredible gameplay, what the hell are we doing? Have I been living a lie this whole time? My personality? That's a song in Fallout. That's not a game. Now, this is technically the second game that I have, oh, hey! Whoa! This is a huge ability. This is a great one. I mean, if we're going back to Castlevania Symphony of the Night, you know that when you get like a Mantis Claw-like effect, the game now is slowly expanding into go anywhere, do anything, broaden your own horizons.
While sliding against a wall, press A to jump again. Jump from wall to reach new area.
All right, so the Mantis Claw. Hey, Pete, how's it going? Still thinking about Pet Cemetery? Because I sure as hell do. No, my new song that's in my head is this one. And this song in particular, look at the game design, by the way. They force you to use your new ability. And then they reward you immediately. So, this is the one song I wish I could karaoke off the cuff. Just like if this was my specialty, I'd be so happy. This is great game design. What a track! What a track! Watch this. Oh shit! Okay. A suitcase and a trunk. Okay, stop singing, Pete. Okay, that's been in my head. That's been in my head for a while. I don't think Mouse is watching anymore after witnessing that skill. Well, if she didn't stay for the skill, she definitely left for my singing ability. But I would love to see her play this. This game's amazing. I think this game is a 10 out of... Oh, it's a stupid game. I feel like this is one of the... Obviously, I'm not alone in this opinion. There are tens of thousands, if not hundreds of thousands, or millions of people who all agree that this game is extremely good. So, I highly encourage you, if you're on the fence, that's right, you, the viewer, to try it out. And don't be intimidated by the map, right? The map itself can be kind of frustrating for new player experience, but when you watch me navigate it with ease, it should give you a sense of like promise. It should buoy your feelings that you're like, man, if he can do it, literally, so can I. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. If it were to add something, it would be places to teleport. Well, it does have that. It does have a kind of teleportation style with like the network of railways.
Wanderers seeking death, welcome. May you find swift end upon our claws.
Has anyone played this and Metroid Dread? I have. Are they similar? Kind of. Because I loved Dread, even though it was difficult. If I'm not mistaken, Metroid Dread was the one that had those laser dudes that you had to parry perfectly, right? I want to make sure I'm talking about the right game. Ah! Ah! Okay, yeah, those guys. Okay, yeah. So Dread, there's a phrase called Metroidvania, which is kind of lovingly what this style of game is referred to as. And God, you idiot. And what that is Castlevania, which was an old Famicom classic that you went from screen to screen as you progressed through its many well-designed levels. It's also a popular anime now, I've been told. And then you had Metroid, which was also in a similar vein, but it was Nintendo and Samus's kind of... No, this way. A version of it. And what those games ended up doing, instead of having stages, they ended up making full-on maps. And some of the things that you do in those games is you often have to revisit previous parts of the castle or different zones, and you unlock new abilities for traversal and combat. And eventually, what was a very small map slowly expands, and all the nooks and crannies that you were searching for kind of get larger and more dastardly in their design scope. Lots of backtracking, lots of hidden stuff, lots of collectibles. It's a very enjoyable style of video game, in my opinion. And the reason they're called Metroidvanias is because what really popularized this was Castlevania, Symphony of the Night, and Super Metroid on the SNES and the PlayStation kind of exclusively. And Hollow Knight is no stranger to that. It is kind of analogous to walking through some place like Tokyo, right? Tokyo's a big city with lots to discover. You could go drinking every night in Nakano for 6 years and never go to the same place twice. Bloodstained is also a Metroidvania. Hollow Knight, Dead Cells, lots of different Metroidvanias. Okay, now the Mantis Village is where I want to be right now. I also would like to hit that guy. All right. The hit stop on the attacks is what makes this game feel so good. IMO. It's that very small little... Okay, this is... Okay, I know where I'm at. Pete's IRL is also a Metroidvania. That's true. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. Let's be careful. Was what I was gonna say. Before I quickly nearly killed myself. I missed. You bitch! Alright, watch this. We need to add the Shinobi song back. I used to have that great Shinobi track, and I'm 99% sure I used it for this game. 5 years ago when we played this. Let's take a look together really quick. Give me a second. You go to Stream Final, you go to MP3, I believe it's just called Shinobi. I would be so cool if I was... It's not that. Come on. It's gotta be called... Okay, wait. Everyone freeze. This is a normal Premiere 2 experience. Let me try this track. No. That is Shinobi. But not what I'm looking for. All right, here's what we need. What about we need a kind of song that's high adrenaline for when we have to do some platforming action. You know? We need wild arms? You think so, Jock? Alright, hold on a minute. Shosho machi kudasai. Okay. All right. I think I got it. I'm so slow, Jesus Christ. Pete, hurry up. We're losing the time. Why are you so stupid? Stupid. Stupid. Perfect. I got it. Okay, my lock-in theme. Ah, it worked. Okay, good to know.
Doma.
This is not my first playthrough, so I will be asking you guys for some help so that I can expedite some of my progress on places that I have forgotten where to go. But Silk Song's going to be an experience. And then after that, I'm going to message the guy. I saw there was a YouTube video that said that there was like it was like an hour and a half. It was like all lore. You Mantis. We need to, I want to see if I can watch that and react to it on stream. I also have no idea if you're allowed to just watch videos without permission. I feel like you should ask the creator. Or if the meta is just, hey, it's on the internet, as long as you give credit, you're good. It might be from Mossbag. That's the one, I think. Yeah. Ah! I want to play so many Metroidvanias, but I'm so bad at them. All right, talk to me, Goose. What makes you bad at a Metroidvania? And I will tell you if it can be fixed. Because though I make it look easy, like a gift to gaming, that's not always been the case. It could be a you issue, but I doubt it. I think it's always nice to ask, especially if you're not adding much commentary to it. Are you kidding me? I would add so much. I would add... Yeah, I'll ask. Landing on platforms is a no for me. All right, I'll be honest, you're out. That is a core concept of this genre. That is a big one. Like, of all the ones you could have said, landing on platforms is probably... Leave it to me on that one, then. Oh, God. All right, so I think we're kind of locked out here in terms of progress. You know? I think we've come about as far as we can here. Am I right, chat? Am I right? What the hell have I done? Oh, I see. No? Okay, okay, wait. Use your brain, Moran. I could have sworn I've been everywhere. Wait, I see it. 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 Locked in. I saw it. I saw it. I saw it. I even did the Path of Pain in this game. So you know I'm not no rookie. Oh. Okay. There we go. Nope, 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 nope. Gotta go up here. Gotta go up here and unlock all the way down. I think we're coming up on a boss, though. And the boss... It's right there! Ah! Okay, wait. Hold on. Let me lock in. Let's get a prediction going. Let's get a prediction going. I think this one's tough. right, it's time to play the game. I voted no because he's not full health and he's out of healing. Oh, man. That's when I lock in the most. That's when I'm like so unholy based, Giga Chad. You know, any superlative you want. All right. Bring it! It's all about the game!
Bapanada.
Would you be so kind to spit out a full mouthful as Motorhead plays so we can make a 17 emote?
Did I do a what now emote? A 17 a month, 831? Give me a second. I got this, bitch. Give me that. Oh, no, I'm choking. I'm throwing. Oh my God. Wait. Not like this. Not like this. Yes! That's one for me! Oh, fuck. Whoa! Okay, that was cheap. I got this. Uh-oh. Oh, fuck. Oh, God. Okay, wait. Everyone lock in! Double KO! Mwah! Full health. That's right. My hands shaking, knees weak. Where's our cool victory track? Oh, how sweaty are those hands? They're shaking like I haven't had whiskey in 2 weeks. Those Mantis? No chance. Ooh! Yeah, come on, come and get it. Okay, so that was a fun fight. That was a fun fight. One of my favorite fights in the game. Well tuned. And the fact that we ended with such an amazing double shot was Omega Peak. Like, that was the coolest part. You're good at this. Very nice. I'm okay. What have I done? This place gives me the creeps. Vicious little creatures burst out all over the place, and the passages are a dark and twisting maze. Unless you're well prepared, I'd urge you to leave. Though, if you're feeling strong enough to descend, would you like to buy my map? What a warren of angry beasts. It's going to take a whole lot of effort to climb out of this dark pit. I think I'll hide here a little longer. You know the last guy I knew took a double shot? The Texas King. I don't know what that means. The other thing I wanted to... Leroy King? The other thing that is of note... Do I enjoy roguelikes? I love them. Ooh! Jesus Christ. I don't know what that was. The other thing is, what was I gonna tell you guys? It was something cool. I've played Hades. I crushed it. Oh. I crushed Hades under my boot. That was one of my favorite games. We played Hades 2. I see. What else did we play, guys? Is this just a way to go back? No. Oh boy. Oh boy. I don't think I'm ready for this zone. Am I coming to the house meeting? What is that? Is that like a OTV thing? Is that Kai Cenat's Mafia 3? Probably not. Hey, this is my first stream, SOS. Does SOS mean like straight up sick? That would be you. That'd be sus. Are you coming to the Left Ankle Expo? That I can confirm I will not be attending. Oh, shit. Everyone calm down. Okay. Hold on, I'm platforming right now, and I'm lost. I'm lost, and I'm platforming. We will reconfirm our chit-chats in a minute. I need to go back to the top so that I gotta figure out where I'm at. Okay, wait. I see it that time. Okay, I hear the baby crying. Probably because I'm not playing as well as I normally do and it makes him upset. Don't worry, son. I'm trying my best. I got lost here too. It is a hallmark of the franchise. Getting lost in Hollow Knight is a rite of passage. Can make for a very frustrating stream though. Especially when you have 1,000 bones. This place do be sucking. But let me think for a second. Okay. Damn. This place got hands. This is so tough with the baby screaming in the background and me being lost and at a loss for words. This is like my worst nightmare. Let's freeze. Give me a topic to talk about so that that way I can do both at the same time. All right. And then that way if I lock in on favorite, okay, JD Vance and barbecue is not okay. I have not had a lot of alcohol lately because of I've been feeling kind of sick, right? And so I've been trying to focus on my recovery. It actually pained me the other night. I went out and I drank a world record of all frees. I drank like 6 all frees, which are the 0% alcohol, 0%. Where the fuck beers that I've come to love? And now it's gotten to the point where I'm hoping they release a beer that tastes like all free because I've grown accustomed to its taste so much. Have you ever played Pokemon Coliseum and what are your thoughts? I have not played it, but my thoughts are Pokemon should rebrand exclusively as a Coliseum. And what I mean by that is we should prey upon people's addiction to and their love of nostalgia. And they should do like 2 televised events a year. One in like March in the spring. We'll call it the Spring Cup. And the other in like the fall or something like that. And the way it should work is crowd favorites like Pikachu and Ash or whatever, they battle for Pokemon supremacy, but it's permadeath. If the Pokemon falls in battle, it will never be in another Pokemon game ever again. So you can call it promotion or regulation. I call it survival of the fittest. Imagine, and the trainers die too, yeah. Imagine if, like, Snorlax got upset on one of, like, you know how Alex does those runs, and Snorlax is dead. And he'll never... I am going in circles. I'm lost. And you never get to see him again. That's so peak.
Doma.
Or Pikachu dies. Because right now there's no stakes in Pokemon. Down. Imagine how much the cards would be worth if you had a deceased Snorlax. That's how you get the Magic the Gathering guys back on board. There's no stakes. Uh-oh. I got out. I got out, and we made it. That's huge. And we're gonna unlock fast travel. Maybe. What the fuck? It said that the fast travel was here. Let's keep developing this Pokemon Deathmatch. I think that okay, so one of the things we're gonna do, I don't know if I'll ever do another subathon again. I like them because it's the one time a year where I feel like I do an event, right? Like it feels fun that way. But one of the things I'm kind of looking forward to is doing a Fire Pro Wrestling. Okay, this is later. I'm gonna ask you guys to create, you know, the greater Premier 2 universe. We'll have some mods, or we'll have different characters, and we'll do a Royal Rumble this year. This Christmas, we're gonna do a Royal Rumble event. We're gonna see who's the best. Connor versus Peter versus Mouse, Chris, Paul, Ian. We'll randomize the run-ins. Don't put me on Nathan's team again. I don't mean that many mods. Just DG maybe. A collective mod wrestler. I think that'd be so fun. Are you ever going to find yourself in a situation you don't particularly want to be in? Yes, unjustifiably so. I would do, you know what? Well, I would love to have Ludwig's avatar be in it. Point Crow. I mean, there's so many cool. We got 40 people on the channel that we know and love. I would do a Macho Man voice right now if I could, but I'm a. What happened to the mod applications? Blame Mifu Tail. Do not. Mifu sent me a perfectly legible list, and then I said I'm on it, and I got sick. I'm working on it. It's not Miguel's fault. I'm working on it. I personally wouldn't want Ludwig in it. Tough luck. He's my mate. He's gonna be in it. His wrestler might draw #1 and he might be kicked out early. Who knows? Who knows? All right. So it says that the car is to the right. That's what the sign said. It says tram to the right. And I feel like the first thing we should do is unlock your traveling, right? That's the smart, that is a sensible way to play. How do you get, there we go. All right, so we did a little bit of Green Path. That's where we fought Jane Silksong. We fought the boss in the Forgotten Crossroads, and you won't be lonely. We killed the boss at the Mantis Village. We did nothing. Is Deepnest the spider? Because honestly, that boss. Let's go find the tram. I remember now when I first played this, I have played this 3 times. And when I got to the Spinder, I ended up ending my stream. I was so upset. Like I lost to him so many times in a row. Wait, I already went down here. but I didn't go to the right. This one. Yes, I did. I ended the stream and I was playing it by myself offline and I beat it. And it was so frustrating. That fight sucks. I think we need to go a little bit higher, yeah. I think you're right, Wolfie. I think it's like up and to the right. It's like back and to the left. DG Medic got my joke before I could even finish it. My JFK joke. Ah! What boss fight was bad? The asshole spider. I don't have a ticket.
A door with an open slot. I don't have a ticket to ride. Shit! Oh. Oops, voice. I'm unjustifiably in a position I'd rather not be in.
Okay. I only did one line. I did one line. I should be able to do a single voice. I should. Where the hell am I going? All right. Oh yeah, the red light from Yuki. Good point. Shaq voice should be easy.
Chuck, I can't believe we got lost in them tunnels. Them tunnels ain't so bad. Me and Kobe, we got 6 championships when we defeated the Mantis Lords. We called that the Spurs. Their dynasty was no match for us. Chuck, please, you don't have any rings. You have no rings, Chuck. You have no rings, Chuck. You're ringless. Me and Kobe defeated the Mantis Lords in the first try. And now you're sitting here and you can't get even past this easy part right here. It's pathetic, Chuck. Chuck, go back to your bench. Go back to the bench and take 5 so you can rest up. You don't even know what you're doing here. Look at you run. Oh, look at you. You got running into this Mantis. Chuck, please. Go back to the Mantis.
All right. It's a shy shack. I can't go as low as I normally would.
Yo, Kobe, tell me how my ass tastes.
I don't think enough people even know that reference. Best way to finish the day is with a peach stream. I think it's right in it's a very close contest between finishing a day and starting your day. If you didn't know, it was after Shaq left Los Angeles and went to Miami. They won a championship and he was at a nightclub and he goes,
Tell me how my ass tastes.
And it kind of made the rounds on sports talk radio. What's up, Rising Stag? Miami Shaq was a different beast. Not even close to the beast that was Los Angeles Lakers Shaq.
Bapanada.
That was
Shaq recently bought a
absolute...
boat and named it Free Throw. He'll never sink it.
See, that's what I'm talking about. Now we're getting some good jokes in here. Wait, did I screw up? No. I have not had a Shaqaronis pizza, but I have had my favorite, which is the Shaq Pack. And it's, in my opinion, the greatest meal ever devised. And I will take a moment to share it with you. If you're a longtime watcher of this channel, on occasion, we revisit this from time to time. Gotta have a shack pack. Tell me this is not the best, the best commercial ever. First of all, no, that's not. I'm not watching porn. This is not blurred because it's you. This is what the internet used to look like. We didn't. I think this is as high as the quality goes. 240p. Okay.
Who is a man that can jam over any man? Can you dig it? Who's the cat that wants sourdough, bacon, and all that? I'm talking about Shack Pack. We can dig it. The new Shack Pack. Grilled sourdough bacon cheeseburger, crispy fries with free warm cheddar cheese dipping sauce, and a Coca-Cola classic. You gotta have a Shack Pack, baby.
Dude, do you have any idea how good
Cheddar
this
cheese
was?
dipping sauce and a Coca-Cola.
Look at that. They say have it your way, but I haven't seen this brought back to Burger King yet. With warm chili cheese dipping sauce? Are you kidding me? Sourdough, bacon, and all of that? I gotta have a Shack Pack.
Doma.
Who is the man that can jam over any man? Shack. Right on. Who's the cat that wants sourdough, bacon, and all that? Look. Oh, wait. We were gonna wait. I remember now. We were looking for a higher quality version of this video, and I was going to change the gifted subs to this.
Can you dig it? Who's the cat?
Just this ginormous hand hitting a child, and then like, no, okay, he's not hitting the child. They're like dapping up, and like, I think that'd be a cool gifted 5 sub. This kid can't even eat the Shack Pack. Look at that.
Can you dig it? Who's the cat that wants sourdough, bacon, and all that? I'm talking about Shack Pack. We can dig it. The new Shack Pack. Grilled sourdough bacon cheeseburger, crispy fries with free warm cheddar cheese dipping sauce, and a Coca-Cola classic. You gotta have a Shack Pack, baby.
There you go, guys. That's what I'm talking about. By the way, how based is it that my immediate next song that they played is my favorite Beastie Boys song? Such a good song. Yeah, Gratitude. Tense, angry rock music. I can't play that. You gotta get Jack's gonna get mad at me with her Jack attack because it'll be copyright music. You gotta have a Shack Pack. You see what happened to this world? That cheese sauce was free. I know. Rip the Beastie Boys. Well, only one of them passed away. You know, Ad Rock and Mike D are still with us. All right, hold on. Let me lock in. Let me lock in here. Maybe if I play it on my one that's hidden. Good times gone, and you miss them. What's gone wrong? In your system makes things bounce like a Spalding. All right, lock in. No! Stop the music! Stop the music! I was good! I was good! Song sucks. No longer top 10. Bottom 4. Bottom 4 tracks. I hate that song. I gotta have a Shack Pack. Who is the man that can jam over any man? Shack. Who's the cat that wants sourdough, bacon, and all that? The visuals on this game are amazing. The music in this game is... That song makes me really mad. Doesn't it make you really mad? All right, this time I promise I will lock in. I promise. This is as good as we're gonna get. I got this. The other thing about this game for streaming, it takes like 24 hours at minimum. It's a big game. All right.
Domo.
Song brings me back to my happy place. What up? Hello, kitty. All of that just for a skull piece? Okay. Would you like a Shack Pack? Exactly. 93%. Isn't that like some Connor meme I don't understand? The 93% have spoken. You should play this during a boss fight. I have different boss fight music. Unfortunately, most of them are Metallica. We started playing, All right, pop quiz hot shots. What was the first game that we started playing Metallica music for boss fights in? As far as I remember. And that means, as far as I remember, means that's the answer. Megadeth works, Alice in Chain, all those things are good. It was not Tetris. It was not Elden Ring, as far as I recall. Oops. Was not 16. It was not Suika. Actually, Suika might count. But it was like an action RPG. It was Lies of P. I remember we got to some tough spots in that game, and I brought in Metallica. For like, because I think one of the bosses was like Metallica themed, I felt. That's my memory, at least. That's where it started. Man, where the fuck are we? This chicken shit bullshit stage? Confusing layout? I think that's what it was. It was Pinocchio and Master of... What the... Sorry if you get this a lot, but you remind me of a streamer called Will Neff. Have you heard of him? I feel like you two would get along splendidly. I am often called Timu.com. We might need a Will Neff command. Will is actually a friend of the channel. He's a big supporter of the Premiere 2 experience.
The ground quakes.
What's up, King Azio? He has stopped by. He's been kind enough to gift before. He's a good dude. He's all about the P2 vibe. And we were briefly, and by briefly I mean I was talking to him about, it still might happen. We were thinking about doing like a guess the lines kind of NFL week-to-week podcasts stream experience where we would just do the, all right, it's basically, I just wanted to copy Bill Simmons and Cousin Sal because we both love football. Hold on a minute. Hey, what's up, Zoli? Okay. I think he might be upset. Domo. This is just me talking in Japanese. I just grunt a lot and voice my displeasure. By the way, though, when I went out the other day, I was at this place in Shinjuku, and the bathroom had like it had one stall and one urinal, right? And I was walking in, there was a Japanese guy using the urinal. And as I tried to close the door, I guess it bounced off the back of my Unk New Balances, and it kind of left the door a little bit open. And then I was going into the stall, and I heard he was literally going like this. And I went, oh, sumimasen, I'm so sorry, man. And then I had to like close the door. Nobody was looking in on the bathroom. It was barely open, but he was going, oh man, and I was like, I'm really sorry, dude. I'm really sorry. He didn't say like, hey man, can you please close the door? You left it open. He had to go with the, who does number 2 work for? It's an ancient joke, but it checks out. We know that one. All right, I would like to go back to town. Oops, wait. Oh, fuck. It's like every time I do that, it's like Jurassic Park. When Dennis Nedry, the big programmer fat dude, like hits the sign and he can't tell which way goes to the east dock. And it's just spinning around in circles now, and I don't know where it's supposed to go. Ah! And I always hit the sign too early. I think it was going northeast. But I'm gonna go this way first. Yeah, the rain scene where he's like, he can't, and he goes like the Dilophosaurus pins instead. Like an idiot. Man, that reference is so old, it can almost drink. It actually can. Boom! With the Shinku Hadoken. Yo, am I still muted? No, you're back. Welcome back, big man. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, these guys are...
Doma.
These guys got hands. Is this a money glitch? Welcome back, big man. I don't know why you were muted, but I'm glad you're back. Mainly because you subbed and I appreciate that. Hold on, I'm lost. How long have we been lost? How are we back here? Was that a new shortcut? Or something? I got you, big man. I forgot, how did we voice him? I think he was just deep voice guy. I think he was, I don't know who Dio is.
Hi, what are you doing, you clumsy little oaf? Swinging a rusty nail around the darkness. You almost struck me, and if you had, it would have been the end of you. Trust me, I am Zot the Mighty, a knight of great renown. My weapon, Life Ender, has struck down hundreds of foes. Be gone, or you'll be next. Are you lost in these dark tunnels? I don't care. No, I won't lead you out. I know the way due to my powerful memory. But I only travel alone. Be gone.
Okay, no thanks for me picking you up there, buddy. All right, that's a L. That's an L ratio. I don't need that thing anymore, I guess. Okay. Some guys are just proud, you know. I don't think he meant it in a negative way. He's just a proud young man. Well, he's not young. He's my age. Yeah, this is definitely I'm lost zone. Okay, wait. See ya, buddy. Okay, we got lots of bad guys. Where the fuck is the fast travel? Deepnest is always a gore ramp. Oh yeah. Yeah. You gotta be kidding me. All right, this is leading towards Okay, unlocked shortcut. That's good. Oh gosh, this whole area swarms with deadly critters. Biting, burning, oh my, stars and garters. Scratching types, I thought to test my strength against them. Now that bravado has left me and all I feel is tired and sore. I'm taking a brief rest. I can, that I'm off in search of less terrifying challenge. The nest is no place to die. That's sad. I need to finish this game. I've only just finished Mantis City, which is what we just finished. And I'm on the fast track of showing you guys all kinds of cool content. Okay, he's a shitter. Great. Oh, god damn it. There we go. I think that this game, though, it's a fun second monitor kind of... Oh, Jesus Christ. Everything's dark and scary. I think it's a great second monitor kind of game where you guys can just chill and leave the gaming excitement to me, and I just cash in awesome vibes. No! Yes! Okay. Bravely bold Sir Peter, he bravely ran away. He was not afraid to die. Yes, actually I am. Because, like Souls games, when you get all these points, the main thing you don't want to do is lose all of your progress. And it's not even progress, because you end up getting a shit ton of them later, but it feels bad. Oh my god. What in the... Okay. Caca fly is back, guys. Those damn caca flies. I had to regrind my 5K geo from the trials. See, that is so bad. That would feel... That is like... That sucks. I'm sorry you had to do that. I'm also sorry that I have no effing clue where to go. Optimus Geo. I feel like I should be better if I've played this game before. Blue health is a scam. You feel like it always gives me a newfound sense of like daring, and then I immediately lose it. And I remember on some of the bosses, I had to start with blue health. I remember that. Ah, caca fly. I feel like I also missed... Stop shitting! Okay. I feel like I missed a nail upgrade. Shinku Hadouken! Oh, that's the way to do it. Get on their head. Oh, God. Okay. We've got to be near the ticket station. I thought... What am I... Okay, yeah. There we go. There we go. The tram pass. That's what I'm talking about. That's huge. Now we can travel even more. Well, we can use the tram now. I feel like that's a big key item we just snagged. Huge, 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 huge. But not this tram. Oh, no. There we go. We're back. We're back, baby. Damn, this is a weird. Underworld is a better mass transit than America. Yeah, well, wow. Way to set the bar really high there. America is a car country. And truth speaking, I do not miss my car that much. Though I do understand, like, driving is fun when there's no traffic. Yo, what up, Mike Lang? How you doing, boss? What's up, Morphs? The thing that sucks that I've learned from my friends is in America, you could be 20 minutes away from someone, and they'll think that's far. They'll be like, oh, man, 20 minutes away? Ain't nobody got time for that. And you're like, it's only 20 minutes. And they're like, yeah, that's like a full Tuesday night. It takes me 20 minutes to walk to my station. And then you're kind of like, all right, what do I do next? But I get it. It can feel bad. All right, wait, I'm going to ask for help here. Yeah, plus the cost to repair brakes, lining, fluids, everything. All right, wait, I gotta check my phone too. You can get halfway across Vegas in 20 minutes, and your eyes will be dry the entire time. Okay. Chat, help me, legends. If I want to go back to town, should I take the tram now, or should I go to the fungal wastes? What do you think? I'm kind of fungal waste. Fungal waste leads to city. Okay. We go up. This way. All right, let's play some traveling music then. Let's play some traveling music. The tram will lead you to a stag. That's also appealing. Let's try this first though. Whoa. Yo! All right, now we're cooking chili. The other thing that I noticed about Metroidvanias that are kind of weird is that for large portions of the stream, I'm just quiet, which is nice for you. You get a break from my stupid stuff that I say normally. But you have to like, you gotta, you gotta focus. See what happens when I talk? Oh, by the way, yesterday, I was talking to Yuki, and I was trying to solve a problem. And I have, like, hardcore ADHD. Like, Omega Bobega ADHD. And how that manifests itself for me is I'll walk into, like, I'll walk into the living room, and I'll start pacing around silently, and she'll be like, "You've opened the refrigerator 17 times and not gotten anything. Is this what you did when I was at work all the time?" And I was like, "Oh yeah, this is 100% normal for me." And she was like, "Well, what are you doing?" And I was like, "I'm trying to solve a problem." And she's like, "Well, you're not doing anything." And I was like, "Oh no, I am. I'm walking around and I'm thinking." And she's like, "Are you trying to lose weight?" And I was like, "No, this is not my exercise. Like, I'm not walking in that way. Like, I'm not just like, this'll do it." But like, she couldn't quite imagine why I was just doing the same thing over and over and over. And I told her, this is just what I do. I sit there and I'm just kind of processing something. And I ended up solving the problem. And then she was like, "That took you 2 hours, but you..." And then we got into this huge debate about... Not debate. We were not arguing. There's no trouble in paradise. We were talking about if she has an inner monologue or not. And that took me about 45 minutes to explain. And yes, she does. Because Cousin Jeff does not. Oh, fuck my face. Cousin Jeff does not have a voice in his head that he talks to. And mine's the one that gives me crippling self-doubt and reminds me of all the things I've done wrong in my life at 3:30 in the morning. Is she one of those people who can envision an apple? No, I don't. Well, I mean, I can envision an apple. But she is not. Oh, damn it. But there you go. Try meditation. Here's the meditation that I did when I was an actor. And we were supposed to sit down quietly. Step one, I've already failed. And the idea was, let your mind accept the emptiness. Start from your toes and be aware of every single part of your body from the pinky toe through your knee and shin. Be aware, relax all your muscles. You notice that all these other things are tense in your body. And I like doing that. I was able to enter this Zen state. And then the idea was, with perfect patience, you're imagining a sea of cosmos. And you imagine the number 1 appearing in your head. And you don't rush it away. You don't have, there's no, it can take as long as it wants. Don't shoo it away. And then when it dissipates, number 2 comes to your mind. The goal was to reach number 10, and any time you had an invasive thought that was not related to those numbers, you had to start over back at 1. I never made it to 10. Not even close. I guess close. I got to 6. It was very challenging for me. Very, very challenging. And it wasn't like I failed the class, right? Like that doesn't mean that I did poorly or anything like that. It was just being aware. No! No! I was fine. I was happy. God damn it! Do I have a button for that?
A setback, but not the end of things.
Damn it. Back to the nest. Chicken shit bullshit. I can't believe I fell off like that. Where was I going? This is where I bitch ass fell. Oh, what? I can't even see. What the? I couldn't even see that guy. All right, hold on. He's stuck. He's graphically stuck. What is this? This is like the Predator. They're up in them trees. Okay. Welcome to Deepnest. Thanks, I hate it. Alright. This is miserably... I'm lost. Watch me warble like I'm back in 62. I hate these scumbags. Rebrand to Premiere 2. I should go back to Premiere 2. Okay, now we're back. The other thing I do want to play the early results. Have you guys seen Metal Gear Solid Delta, people playing it? I do have a copy of the game, but I thought, let's enjoy some more Hollow Knight first, right? Is the game peak? Are you guys enjoying it? Does it look good? Ooh. Kind of runs like shit. No way. Even on like a 4090 or something? Of all the games coming out soon, what game are you personally excited about? The game is not Peak. That's a different game about climbing. Oh. I gotta find a save point. Is that a boss? Isn't that a Bossarino Cappuccino? No? All right, let's go back. But I do want to try Delta. I saw Connor's video playing it. Okay.
Go on,
You bastards! I thought you were friends!
Go on,
Oh my God, Radiant Being, we are blessed. Your rays touch us, your warmth fills us. Hollowness is born again, united in your blazing image. Oh! Light is life, beaming pure brilliant. To stifle that light is to suppress nature. Nature oppresses, distorts, and plagues us. Embrace light. Achieve union.
All right, sweet. Chile. Go on. All right, good to know. Woke slug. Okay, we got to go this way. Oh. Okay, wait. What are you supposed to do with him? I have no idea right now. At this juncture, I have no effing clue. Other than that, I know I'm lost, but I'm gonna get there. It's lore stuff that Mossbag will explain to us later. Got him. Because I do remember this game having an insanely sick. I couldn't see him. Has like a really crazy cool lore stuff. But I do want to play Delta. It's sad that the game runs like shit. That's always sad to hear. But the game, to answer your question, DG Medic, the game I'm most excited about besides Silksong, which, I mean, come on, let's be serious. How can we not be excited about Silksong? We've been waiting for this game forever, right? Like, this has been on the top of our hit list for ages.
The ground quakes.
What's up, Zarbuza? I appreciate you coming in here hot. I would say the Final Fantasy Tactics PoE 2 update. Those are two very cool experiences. Artemis Geo. I will be playing, and by the way, we finally made it. After hours of traveling, we have made it. We've made it. Let's spend all of our stuff, and then I will consult the hive mind of chatters so that you guys can tell me where to go. I never thought I'd see such a thing. The Stag Station has opened. That building lay silent since before even my time. Oh, I've heard the tales of the glorious lines. A web of tunnels running through the kingdom. Not that I'll be traveling them, mind you. I'm quite content where I am. Hey everybody, maybe you'd like to buy a simple key. Simply a simple key. It'll fit a variety of locks, which is useful if you like to poke around places you've not been in. But I know you want the Lumafly lantern. What's more important, a light to guide your way or a friend who'll stay by your side? Why not both? Take this bright little fellow as your companion. He'll light your way through the thickest of darknesses. Perfect. Brilliant. All right. That was just enough geos. Now we're poor. All right, guys. Where do we go next? Somebody help me. Give me the path and I will find the way. Is it tram time? That does seem reasonable. When you say city, I don't know what that means anymore. Does that mean tram? Blue area. Wait, okay, wait. Do we go here? Or do we go 1 or 2? Okay, 1. Kochira koso. All right. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. Okay. We have a course. Thank you. Should have said below the red mark. That would have been easier. The blue area did not help me, I'll be honest. Oh, wait, let me check another thing really quick. Who is the man that can jam over any man? Check. I've beaten the whole game. I'm refamiliarizing myself with the game before. I guess this one. Before Silk Song. Before we silk the song. That's right. Atamas Geo. So I need to go. Oh, Christ. I see it. Can we drop down from the Forgotten Crossroads? Or no? Possibly not. Or do we have to go to the... Do we gotta... You can't. Okay, we gotta go. Okay. I see it then. I see it. We need a traveling song. And we'll go to the song that we always play during traveling. This is our track. Okay. Are you okay? Still recovering. Whoops. Back this way. Go back! I didn't even see a drop. Oh, fuck. This way. Okay, got it. I've recalibrated. I guess, did we skip a boss in the fungal waste? Did I skip the boss and go straight to... Wait. No, wait. Wrong way. Wrong way. Hold on. Hold on. I was going the right way. I was going the right. Everyone stay cool. This is a robbery. Everyone chill, 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 chill. I was going the right way. I'm consulting my map. Something that we will do a lot in this game. Okay, Atamas Gio. Is there a stag to Queen Station? Probably. I just am an idiot. Hold on, wait. Wait. Ah! I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. We're okay. Okay, so now from here, we drop down. Ah! Into the gas. Don't do that again. All right, I'm getting too stupid with it. I need to take my time. What was the purpose of that junction? Just to bait you? Possibly. No, yes. Okay, I was about to say just trust your instincts with the dash and you'll be okay. And that's generally my rule of thumb, is that if you're fast enough, any drop can be corrected into the correct decision if you're good. This way. See? Did you see that? That's exactly what I was talking about. I knew I was in trouble. And no, this is fine too. Pete, your last stream was called Redux, but why is this one called Revisited? Oh, fuck my face. I feel like we should keep changing it with like tomorrow will be Requiem. And then the day after that will be like Reclamation. We'll just keep adding like Final Fantasy VII basically. Ooh, Sudoku. But tomorrow's a special stream, guys. Tomorrow we have Sea-Dog VA swinging by, although he's not VA anymore. He is just Sea-Dog. We're going to be ripping some Final Fantasy packs. And then this week, I have not one, not two, but three sponsorships that we get to enjoy together. Some very cool games. All right, everyone lock in. If this be a boss, we get to predict again. Okay, hold on. Ooh. Ooh. Thank you for the new shoes. Oh, Nelly, I almost, hey, oh. You see that? I almost touched that one. That was close.
A large knight statue. There's a socket on its chest. Insert the city crest. Okay. Who's ready?
Not yet? Well, we'll get the prediction up anyway.
Doma, 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 doma!
It's gonna be close! Or is it? I hate these guys. All right, what's up, Zero Soul? Thank you for supporting the Premiere 2 Stream Supreme as I slowly, gently recover from my sickness. Bro thinks he's a swordsman. Please. Waving around that feather duster. Let's see whose nail reigns supreme! Wait, we're not even close. Okay, that one got me. I want to know where the... Oh, man, I love this shot. To me, this is a direct reference to Castlevania Symphony of the Night. When you reach the far right part of the castle, you get to like a glass wall where it's raining and you look outside and you can kind of feel the edge of this world that you're inhabiting in. Somebody said it is. I don't know if it's like, I don't know if it's 100% true, but that's what I feel like when I saw this shot. And major props to the devs for including what I consider to be a very subtle Symphony of the Night reference. Parried, parried, parried. I didn't even mean to do that. No, wait. Okay.
The great gates have been sealed. None shall enter. None shall leave. Well, capital lies before us, my friend. What a somber place it seems, and one that holds the answer to many a mystery. I too have felt the pull of this place, though now I sit before it, I find myself hesitant to descend. Is it fear, I wonder, or something else that holds me back? The city looks to be built into an enormous cavern, and the rain pours down from the cracks in the stone above. There must be a lot of water up there somewhere. I suppose if the cave roof stayed strong this long, it should hold for us. Before I leave this kingdom, I'd like to see where all that water comes from. What a sight it must be. If you look down from here, though, through the rain, you can just make out those twisted centuries, their husks still stuck in endless patrol. I'll be cautious around them, my short friend. I would be. Their training will not have been forgotten. The city presents some formidable foes. Isn't this a wonderful spot for rest? I so love the sound of the rain upon glass.
Thank you very much for the raid. How you doing, guys? Little stinky binky action. What game were you playing today? And did you make good progress in it? This might be my favorite zone. Which is like a shock to absolutely nobody. It's like liking the Patriots when Tom Brady was their quarterback. Heartworm. I saw Mouse playing it and I had to try it. I think it's wonderful so far. Speaking of that, she recommended the game to me as well, and I got it. And I really want to play it. It looks amazing. Bitch. Not Mouse. I meant this guy. Yeah, Heartworm looks like Silent Hill meets Resident Evil 1 on PlayStation. It looks awesome. Come on, Geo. I think it's the sound of the rain. Like Roy Batty said. We are not even remotely close to where I was trying to get to. It's very much Fatal Frame mixed with Silent Hill and Resident Evil. I think the voice acting and aesthetics are on point too. Well, I will definitely check it out. I mean, damn it. I Googled Heartworm. I should have added plus game. Yes. Nope, that's not what I did. That's not what I did. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. I'm lost. I feel like to the left we can upgrade our nail power, and that's gonna be the best thing. But I thought that was like a Reds. Take a drink. Into the water, bitch. Ooh. Or maybe this is Nail Town. I don't remember. Oh, nope, I was right. This is the cool dude. Okay.
Vendasu.
Oh, have you brought me another nail to be honed? Leave it on the ground and return later if you're still breathing. Huh? Oh, I thought you were someone else. After a nail smith, are you? Well, you found one. I'm not much for talk, but if a nail that needs a repair, then you've come to the right bug. Your own nail is in quite a sorry state. It's obviously not one of mine. Still, anything can be refined with enough effort and skill. Even that broken blade. If you'd like, I can reforge your nail. It'll make the blade far more deadly. I don't have enough Geo. Come and see me when you do.
I'm a broke boy. I'm a broke, maidenless boy. Time to farm some Automat Geo, boys. Hey, we've all been there. Have you guys ever been so broke where you had to go on an egg diet? I did. I've done it. All I could afford was Gohan in 12-pack of eggs. And I'd eat 4 eggs with rice, and then that, and then more rice. I used to air sandwiches. Grill up some bologna on the stove. Oh wait, I forgot eggs are expensive now. I forgot. Furikake on rice. Yep, there's another one. Eggs are costly. Are they still expensive or is it cheap now? Because they're not so bad in Japan. Oh wait, I have enough. The old air sandwich. Being broke sucks. Can I get a +1 on that? It's really not fun. Being broke is not fun at all. It sucks when you can't go and have fun with your friends. It sucks when you can't afford basic amenities. But, you know, just pick yourself up by your bootstraps. That's all it takes. Alright, let's upgrade our gray matter.
Ranjo Stenja.
Oh, you've returned. If you'd like, I can reforge your nail. It'll make the blade far more deadly.
Jonsha.
As you wish. I'll get to work then. There we go. The forging is complete. I've honed your nail's edge. You'll find it much stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test its strength against your foes.
Sick! I am playing on PC. I originally beat it on PlayStation.
Ranjo Stenja.
I need pale ore. Okay. Hollow Knight is incredible. You know? Like, what else needs to... Whoa! Oh my god, the reactions. I know you saw that. I know you did. It's one of your top 5 games ever. I find it very difficult to rank games now. So, for example, I've decided to make top 5s by eras. Right? I feel like with eras, I have a lot more flexibility and nuance. And I need that. The water doesn't hurt you. It does if you're disgustingly dirty like me. So usually eras can be described as, you know, stuff like consoles, like the NES or the 16-bit or the 32-bit or whatever. And then we have to create like furthermore, we have to refine the ranking. Ephraim, no name. Thank you for the 13 months. Do we sort it by our favorite, like, personal, like, experience, including all the nostalgia and fun shit like that? Or do we go by objectively, this was the best game? Those are tough too. Jane Silksong.
Gala negosa dros.
It's her. This is because I beat her without dying. This is, you don't see this scene normally. This is special content for Silksong. This is just me. No? Okay, no. No one, you've seen this before? Okay. Again, we meet, little ghost. I'm normally quite perceptive. You, I underestimated, though I've since guessed the truth. You've seen beyond this kingdom's bounds. Yours is resilience born of 2 voids. It's no surprise then you've managed to reach the heart of this world. In doing so, you shall know the sacrifice that keeps it standing. If, knowing the truth, you'd still attempt a role in Hallownest's perpetuation, seek the grave in ash, and the mark it would grant to one like you. Indino!
Memorial to the Hollow Knight. In the black vault far above, through its sacrifice, Hallownest lasts eternal. The Black Egg Temple has been added to the map.
Pete, I'm playing this right now, and I'd agree 100%. Blue health is a bunch of bullshit. Hey, I'm just telling the truth, man. That's just the truth. By the way, thank you, Ephraim, like I said. We're Oceans for the 20 months. That's a long time. Hope your day is awesome and chilling with Hollow Knight. I'm just going to chill and relax after straining both my hands. So I'm going to relax. You just threw out the word relax almost three sentences in a row. You must be stressed. We're Oceans. You need to keep your hands away from the keyboard. Prop your feet up on the couch. Put your hands behind your head. Order some milk tea or coffee. Get a cake. Put on your favorite programs and get that R&R. You need it. And thank you, Jen, for 31 months. Find some daps. And to all of you guys who have taken the time to resubscribe, keep this show on the air, thank you. What does R&R stand for? Rest. And I said R&R because I was going to say you need to relax. So shut the up. Damn it, DG. REDUX and Revisited. I was improvising in live time. All right? Rest and recreation. Exactly. Red and redemption.
Oh, that's funny.
Jen with the big 5. Arigato gozaimasu. Thank you so much. Ooh, Hollow Knight. Oh, yeah. Oh, we need the key. All right. I think now we go to... Okay, you guys got to remember this. Yellow... Oops. Yellow means key. Red means... something. So now, what's up, Pure Epics? Came for Pete, stayed for the Pete. Exactly. Now do we go to the tram? Red does mean something. Okay, it means like, I put it there for a reason. But now it escapes me. Clearly. Wasn't red for elders? I thought it was for black gooey... Oh. I don't know. I forgot what an elder is. Aren't I the elder? DG Medic throwing out a big gifted sub. I hear the hype train coming. It's rolling round the bend. I ain't seen level 5 since I went the wrong way again. I'm stuck in Premier Prison, and time keeps dragging on. Thank you so much, DG, from the Wichita man himself. I appreciate you. I'm lost.
And to my surprise, I stumbled across a secret, sexy club.
Excuse me? Is that the secret sexy club from Nazo? Welcome, buddy. Welcome back. The Tier 3 club. My brother now lives in Wichita. My condolences. That's a real shame. May he find the light in his life. I was once lost, and now I'm found. I think that... okay, let me think. The other news that I saw that was happening recently, because I'm not going to devote another minute to this stream, to Wichita. Wichita better than Missouri? How dare you? Brad Pitt and I were both born in Springfield. Okay? I noticed that Michael B. Jordan was in a trailer with Kai Cenat for Mafiathon 3, and I still thought we just did Mafiathon 2 this year. Oh, wait. I'm at the red mark. Clear. Am I lost? Am I lost? Always. And I was thinking, holy shit, this is so difficult to keep up with, like, not that I ever did keep up with the big time streamers, but I was like, they're getting Michael B. Jordan in videos now? That's nuts. Pete, do you miss cashew chicken from Springfield? Hold the f on. That's insane that you mentioned that. Do you think you could get Michael B. Jordan on your channel? I feel like, let's be honest. Do you think, okay, let's just talk this one through. Do you think there's a 1% chance that Michael B. Jordan has seen me before? I say yes. There's definitely a chance. Like, he might have been surfing on YouTube and was lost in the sauce of a Chris Broad video. He might have been like watching Ludwig taste Halloween candy and saw me in my Run DMC costume and then changed the channel. He could have seen briefly when my horse Twitter went viral. You never know. I feel like there is an actual legitimate chance. He could have been watching, he's definitely seen Mouse. And if he saw Mouse, there's a 1% chance that I was like doing the supermarket training with her when I had to take a shit 17 times because I drank concentrated coffee and I kept telling her it was Amazon packages being delivered, but it was actually because you're supposed to drink that much, but I drank that much of it. Like, he could have seen one of the 10 million views that the Trash Taste short had. So basically, that was not a bad joke. Wait, yours was, okay, mine. Oh, you think you're, that's sad. That is sad. I think there's a real possibility that we're best friends. That's what I think. He doesn't know it yet. But we have a lot in common. We're both actors. I've sinned. Alright, so anyway, back to the cashew chicken. What's up, Convalescent? Thank you so much, buddy. So I didn't know that. Okay, wait. That's like I just glitched the game. Speedrun tactic. There in Springfield, Missouri, it is actually insanely good to get cashew chicken, which is like American Chinese food. Oh my God. My mom, one of my earliest memories before I moved to Kansas City at 10 was my mom would always bring back cashew chicken and crab rangoon. But Springfield cashew chicken is so good that I've been chasing that taste almost my entire life. Also, that's true. Tyga rapper, or I think it's Tyga. I should learn this. Tyga, I was in Tyga's music video. We have to remember that. Okay? That means we're really close. Thank you, Odd and Dynamic. Pete, it's been a while since I've been able to be around. Hey, I appreciate you pulling through. I do very, very much. You've always got a seat at the table, my friend. Crab Rangoon is fire. Yes, it is. I feel like now I would have a lot of trouble eating it because of its oppressive amount of calories and cream. I say that, but I would where the f do I go? How am I lost? My favorite food, again, is like a top 5 thing. Go right. Okay, thank you. Go to the city. What the fuck is the city? I don't have a map! Up here? Nope. So my favorite food would be Mexican tacos or anything of that variety. If I had to choose one, to me, it's just like anything wrapped in a tortilla or the spices or, oh man. I just love it. Okay. I have to do something in here, right? Is this the place, guys? Is this the place? Down then right. Thank you, chat. But my favorite pie is pumpkin. I like cereal is one of my all-time favorites. Protein of choice? Probably, that's a great question. I think pork might be high up there. It really might. Captain Crunch is one of my favorites, even though it scars my mouth every time I eat it. But I just love food. I hate you. I hate you. Yo, what up, Smack Attack? Hope you're feeling better. Man, I was feeling absolutely godlike, and that dumbass. Imagine falling. I think I'm supposed to go, and right before I started the stream, I had a cough attack. Chicken is probably the most versatile. You bitch! You mother trucker guessed right! Alright. Hold on, I gotta focus. I feel like somehow I have like less health than I should because this big chonker. I knew it. That guy's got hands. Beef is also good. Using cereal as shake and bake chicken is dynamite. This is getting far too degenerate. By the way, okay, let me get this out of the way first. Thank you, everybody who kept that hype train going. I do appreciate that. Hope you're enjoying today's stream. May we continue to gain... our health so that I can keep doing more and more and more.
Domo.
Focus. Jesus. I'm gonna choke. I can feel it. Oh, what's up? Let me think of this guy. He goes, oh, come searching for rare items. Have you? Well, hands off. This collection is mine. And Paul Allen's business card won't be selling to grubby little wanderers. Still, I imagine you come across many interesting items in your travels. Maybe you'd care to part with some. I'll offer a fair trade for each. I don't want to use these. He's gonna give me geos for... Atama geo. I almost died right there because I'm a moron.
mechanism with a simple key. Wait.
Haven't we been here before? Fuck, no map. Nope, this is new. Wait, no, this is where I met Jane Silksong. Okay, I got it. And that's why it told me the hint was there. It was me all along. That was close. I thought I was gonna choke. Pete, are you good or bad at this game? I'm extremely good. Full stop. I think. Lie? Maybe. Lies of P? Maybe. I think like I've died twice so far to the same enemy. So maybe that does mean I'm bad. That makes sense. Ah, shit. Okay, but that's what Metroidvanias are all about. You know? I think we gotta go this way. Man, those big guys got hand. I'm gonna die. Right here. Watch. Okay. Full Japan cycling win? Bro. I know you saw me parry that shit. I hope Michael B. Jordan wasn't watching just now. That would suck. If that's what he saw, that would be devastating. That would suck. Collabs are over? Ah. Oh well. It was never meant to be. But yeah, that was the big news I saw today. Are you a fan of whiskey? And if you are, do you have a favorite Japanese whiskey? Whiskey, never had it. Can't stand the stuff. I love whiskey. Yamazaki and, you know, all those are good. But I'm more of a, what do you got available to you? And is it in the mega variety size? If it's in a giant glass, I mean, like, I've been getting used, whoa, dude. I've been enjoying a recent kind of run through learning about craft beers and whiskeys over the years recently. But my favorite coffee or my favorite beer is the one that you give me when it's available. Like, just sharing a beer is more important to me than like the flavor of it. And sometimes it's like if I'm going out with the lads recently, I've appreciated more places that have the ginormous glasses of whiskey, like the megas, because I'm not looking to have a refined whiskey taste while I'm hanging out with the bros. I just wanna get lit. Have fun. Ah, come on, Gio. Exactly, Heg. Life is better when you appreciate the company instead of the things in your glass, for sure. Well freaking said. I love that I put the prediction up for that boss fight 2 hours ago. And we're nowhere near it. Like, I thought we were right there, baby. Oh my god, Cornifer. Oh god.
Quakes.
It's a gauntlet. Oh, never mind. Okay. Big parry there, by the way. Huge parry if you were paying attention. What's up, KG? Wait, I think I'm supposed to go. Oh, wait. I think I'm supposed to go the other way first. The real boss fight of this place is having no map. You know what kills me? What is it about us that every time I read someone's message, I'm afraid I sound like Asmongold. I want to give you guys a new voice. Like, the real boss fight is having no map for this area. And then I react. But that's how everybody on Twitch talks. I don't know why that is when the cadence to read a chat's message is like to read it that way. Isn't that crazy? Why do we do that? I think it's just the way that we read something and we're processing it in our reading voice, but we're not giving you enough character. Hi, pet. I am not your pet. Wait, you subbed? I am your pet. How is Premier 3? He's absolutely adorable. He is absolutely adorable. Kitten. I, for one, use a chat bot, so I don't really read out chat myself. That sounds dangerous because, like, here, for today, I'll give you guys this back. Let me give it back to you. Today, we'll reinstall Monster Titus. So that when you guys resub, because this game's pretty slow, right? I'm giving chat power again. In case Michael B. Jordan subs. You never know. So I just want to make sure. Is that a good idea? I mean, I don't mind it, but I do want to get a new voice. So let me see here. What's our default voice going to be today? What's this one?
जिंदगी असीम संभावनाओं से भरी हुई है.
Okay. Don't understand that one. I use Twitch Chat TTS, but as long as I have a Google window open, it reads whatever chat says. I'm definitely not going to do that. I'm definitely not.
Make sure to buy my water bottle from lttstore.com.
That sounds fun.
People say to me that being a Barbie girl in a Barbie world is impossible, but I don't care.
Mike Tyson sounds fun.
Once upon a time, there was a girl and a girl.
He decided to fake his disappearance to avoid jail.
I like Putty, but I can't understand what he says most of the time.
I love to chill in my $3 million mansion.
Okay, let's...
She always had an interesting perspective on why the world must be flat.
You've been seeming sus lately, almost like we have an imposter among us.
I absolutely love eating beans.
Let's drop Tilted Towers and get...
Don't study his...
Hello, streamer.
He hated that he...
Always be able...
Come over here and let me cuddle with you.
I like that.
Come over here.
She wondered what...
Itsumo.
Lavar cerdos con jabón es perder tiempo y jabón.
I like Javier. Hey, what's up, Sono? I like Javier because Spanish is one of my favorite sounding languages.
The light in my life is actually a fire burning all around me.
Sounds good.
Winds howling, medallion humming, place of power, gotta be.
Can't even do it anymore. My voice hurts too bad. All right, now I just got to refresh this. There we... Tiger? Let me see Tiger.
It was the first time he had ever seen someone cook dinner on an elephant.
He picked up trash in his spare time to dump in his...
I can't wait to donate my paycheck to my favorite streamer.
They're using my voice? That's f***ing illegal. You can't do that.
It was the first time he had ever seen someone cook dinner on an elephant.
Okay, there we go. All right, now we're good. We have Geralt. So, go back here. All right. I completely forgot where I came from. Did I think we're supposed to go up. I hear Cornifer. Okay. Hey! Well, isn't this a change from those twisting natural caverns? The rain does cast something of a sadness upon it all, but the architecture is simply splendid. Charting such a different space is quite the challenge, though one I've eagerly undertaken. Perhaps you'd care to purchase a copy of my achievements so far. We've both come far to reach this grand place. While I'm about these buildings, I must remember to collect a trinket or two for Iselda. I love this guy. He's my... come on, Gio. Oh! Oh, look at this! Look at this! We've done it! Smash or pass? I don't think she's in Smash. There's no Hollow Knight. I would put my guy would be Zoli. That's what was Kirby's Air Ride announcement sick? I needed to know because I missed it while I was ill. You bitch. I feel like it's going to be a fun game for sure. Nothing? It's exactly Air Ride again. Okay, cool. That's enough for me. Oh, by the way, guys. Oh! I got a possibly as early as today. That's right. A good friend of the channel has secured a Nintendo Switch 2 for me. So now, finally, we can play Breath of the Boring, and we can bring back Mario Kart Team Stream Saturdays. I missed all the excitement for it, but we're back. We're so in. We're so in. Sweet, game devs can't even get those. I'm telling you, man. I'm excited about it. Although, I'm a big hater on Nintendo stuff, so... Based Pete. Okay. Oh! So wait, the simple key is a one-time use. I thought so. Great, now we have to remember where we jack in. Oh yeah, DK Bonanzers. We missed that, didn't we? I do not foresee Lies of P being on the immediate kind of horizon. It's sadly in one of the bend zones. Anyway, have a good stream. I'm gonna head out. Well, thank you for the raid, and thank you for the shout out on including chat TTS as something to read while it's whoa. Almost walked into it, still did. I appreciate that, and I hope that your community was enjoying the vibes today. Unlock. I have not played 9 Souls yet. I do not have time after Hollow Knight either. Here's what we're looking at. We have Hollow Knight, Silk Song, Metal Gear Solid Delta, full lore playthrough. You know, like actually gonna listen to all these stupid codecs. It's gonna be a popcorn game. We've got freaking Silent Hill F. We've got Walk and Talks back on the menu. Smack Attack, get ready for more coffee biddies. As I farm donos, I guess. We've got some collabs. We have PoE2 stuff. We've got, what else do we got? Breath of the Wild. Do you like pea shooters? Maybe? We're broke again. We're so broke. Chrono is on massive hold. It seems sad to bin such a lovely game, but the issue with that one was, holy shit, guys. My voice was killing me. In the actual quality of the game was very suspect on Steam. I was very disappointed. I did not anticipate that. I would love to play Peak with mouse. I think I might be a little too late to the party on that. I wanted to do like me, mouse, and Ari and hanging out, playing Peak, but I feel like Oops Pete took too long. Because I mentioned it to Ari yesterday and she was like, I never want to see that game again. And everybody in her chat, because she was like, we've got to play a game together and it can't be Final Fantasy 11. And I said, Peak. And then everyone in her chat did the Pepe W face. I felt bad. Oh, she was paying. Okay, so all right, I'll talk to Mouse. Oh, we're on kind of opposite streams. Oh, schedules right now. Other than that, I have some traveling plans, kind of secretly in motion. I feel like I'm... Okay. It's not Van Gang, it's Car Crew. Okay, I'll just spoil it. It's basically Ian and I are going on a road trip. For like, I don't know, 2 or 3, maybe 3 days. And it's not going to be nearly as cool as RV stream. I mean, you know what you're going to get with Ian and I. Yeah, it's going to be streamed. You're going to get Liverpool talk, basketball references, AI Pete, just lots of visits to like Hard Off, looking for weird memorabilia, just pointless banter. That's the Ian and Pete special. Well, we'll talk about other. Well, I don't know why I said Liverpool talk. I meant like football. But I think we're gonna go down south, and one of the places we want to go look at just some Unk stuff. That'll be in October, and then in the end or the middle of October, I'm packing my suitcase, and I'm taking a trip. Come on, Gio. I should have exchanged money for that. What the f is all this stuff down there? That's the nail place in the bottom left. Yeah, like some Kansai stuff. Not Osaka. I want to go somewhere new. I've never been to like Hiroshima or something like that. Shimane, that kind of stuff. So we're just gonna rent a car, pack our day suitcase, and just chillax to the max. I just need 23 geo, buddy. I need 23 geo. That hurt. But yeah, then TwitchCon NA stuff. No, I don't want to be here. F. I did not miss her, Mark. I did not. That's insane that you say I missed that. I shot that guy. I shot that guy in the face on the boot. Well, I do a meet and greet in LA. I do not think there is 14 people who would come to that. So no. Welcome to the Soul Sanctum. Ludwig would come. Well, yeah, there's one. All right, so there's one person.
An ornate door made from glistening metal. There's a slot for some kind of key.
Ooh. The claw. Pete, I need you to pay super close attention to the area you're in right now. The Soul Sanctum? I'm sorry. The Soul Sanctum! This one? Elevator shaft. All right, wait, let me look.
The ground quakes.
Found it with 0% of chat's health or help. 0%. Wait. Where was the... Oh yeah, it's up here. You know, people saying Baldur's Gate 3, one of the GOAT. Dude, all that says to me is that they never played Baldur's Gate 1 and 2 and Throne of Baal. That is the fastest way to expose someone saying that they love... I mean, and Baldur's Gate is an amazing game. But like, Baldur's Gate 3 is awesome, but they're immediately exposing themselves if they think that BG3 is the best. It's at least a debate. Is that like Dragon Age? Yeah, pretty much.
Domo, 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 domo.
Domo, 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 domo.
Hi, Pete. Hope you're doing good. I may or may not have cried in frustration while playing this game for the first time, and yet I loved it, LOL.
You cried in frustration? For real? I'm about to cry. Actually, I'm about to crash out too. I feel like and this is what always happens in this game, is you make progress and then you see like one new path to go and you cannot help but try it out. And then oops, forgot to finish something in the last zone you were in. You're probably the calmest player I've ever seen play this? What? Do people like, what's the biggest crash out reason? I don't understand. Getting lost? Ooh, the claw. Dying? Oh, that would be, that's not me. I haven't died much. But maybe it's because, you know, here's the thing I'm worried about on I know I will. Especially on the stupid spider bullshit. But I think the biggest thing I'm afraid of Silksong is, and this is not a bad thing. I think the game's going to be a 10 out of 10, right? But when people play Hollow Knight for the first time, a lot of the excitement and the learning and the figuring out of like how to get good at the platforming creates a really satisfying gameplay loop of being bad at it and then becoming very skilled at it. And I think the tough part will be the balance between being good at Hollow Knight and then you're getting possibly something like a more of the same in Silksong. So you're going to be familiar with its mechanics. You're going to be skilled at jumping and the hit stop and the nail and all these things. So how can that, what's that going to feel like? Now, I'm sure Team Cherry thought about this way more than I did, and they've come up with an amazing gameplay loop. But that's always, it's like when people played Dark Souls for the first time, and then they switched, and like everybody used their shield everywhere because we didn't know any better. Our shield was up 24/7. And, you know, by the time you get to Elden Ring, it's grab a great axe and go, 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 go. This might be the most streamer glazed game ever, and I still haven't played it. Okay, let's think. Most streamer game that's ever been glazed. Lethal Company, Power World, BG3, Among Us. I've never played Among Us once. Maybe once. Expedition 33, PUBG, Elden Ring, kind of. I don't know, was Elden Ring like, I don't think it was glazed. I saw Elden Ring as like content only. It wasn't like, oh, this game is so good. Oh my God, I love this game. It was just like, I'm playing this as a cool challenge, or I'm doing these. I know that the game is played a lot, but I don't think it was glazed. Was it? No. I'm not, it's not a take. I'm seeking clarification. I'm just, I haven't made an opinion yet. I'm just trying to find what the word means. You know? Like Expedition 33, everybody was, it was like, game of the year, game of the year, game of the year, game of the year. This is the best game I've ever played. Oh my God, this is the best game ever. Oh my God. This is it. This is the one. It was a really good game. And it's amazing. I love that game. But I don't remember, was Elden Ring like that? I can't remember. I guess it was. See, for whatever, Balatro was not. I was the Balatro hype man. They laughed at me. They called me a fool when I said it was my game of the year. Suika Game was it? See, I don't think Suika Game was glazed. I think it was popular. And if we're saying most glazed of all time. But anyway, Pete, what is your game of the year 2025? The Soul Sanctum. I don't have one yet. I honestly, as you know, if you know me, my game of the year discussions are always, I get kind of petulant about it. I get like baby about it. I'm like a goo goo gaga whiner baby. I cannot believe I screenshot saved my missed shot on accident. How did I miss both? And I don't even know where to find that screenshot. That's shameful. Ah, shit. I don't know where it's at. I don't want to look at it. Oh, wait. Oh, wait, go back. Ah, shh. Baked out. Most glazed game ever. I think we're going at E33 for this year. The glaze was unreal. Uma Musume? What about Uma's? Uma was Omega glazed, right? Like, if we're talking absolute, insanity.
Record Abba. The mind still limits us so. How to break past its constraints. To attain a pure focus. Is it even possible?
Thank you, Quarantine. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for the subarino. I missed! E33 was a movie? No, it was not. E33 was not a movie. No. There was gameplay in there. There was a lot. There was parrying and shit. I will never acknowledge a gacha game as a good game. They're all designed to take as much money out of the user as possible. Can I say both can be true? How about it? Compromise in the middle? I feel one of my favorite games that I've played in a long time was Final Fantasy Record Keeper. I loved that game. It was very free-to-play friendly. I was pausing to finish my thought, and I still ruined that bug's day. I didn't even mean to do that. That poor bug. He tried to kill me like a stalactite in that ish video of Peace versus War, and I accidentally dodged it. I cucked that man's entrance. I did. It was bad. Sorry. Anyway, is this the boss fight right here? Or okay, let me go back to this. My apologies. Sorry, Pete. We can agree to disagree on this belief. Here's what I think. I think that you should hesitate before you. The words "never" are very strong, right? You're limiting your own opportunity to experience something good by using the word never. You could use other words like I almost always, or I've rarely seen. I find it hard to believe that. But never? Final Fantasy Record Keeper was essentially a seldom. It was an amazing love letter to Final Fantasy. And it was a really special mobile game. I really miss it. Only assist deals in absolutes. dude, I've set the record of narrowly missing this dude. I need the thing that makes my nail a little bigger. Fellas, you can relate. I'm not asking for much here. This is not a main boss. This is a sub. This is a sub boss. That was not real. But yes, hey, you know what? The other thing I would say is if that's how you feel and you're gonna stand on business, because I do agree that gacha games are uber predatory and shitty in that regard, then that's a decent hill enough to die on. Fair play to you. Because I do think that part of everything sucks. So, like, but I feel like there's more nuance in that discussion than we're giving it. How are you so good at the game? I pay to win. That's why I'm defending gacha games. I also hate loot crates. And what was that one? Like Overwatch, and they were synonymous with it and all that stuff. I'm play to win, PTW. Oh, I hate you, teleport, man. Personally, exactly. There are plenty of good things that are ruined by greedy and predatory practices. Honestly, it makes me... I don't usually curse, but it makes me fucking sick. One more. Mm-hmm. What a scumbag. What's up, Higgin? What's up?
Remember that with great power there must also come great responsibility.
Agreed. I agree, buddy. And 1 second. I don't remember if I chatted here before, so just to make sure, I'm awesome. I'm first time chatter. What's up, man? Welcome. First time chatters are welcome here. So I agree. Even though it looks like I was a terrible sellout, but come on. At least gamer subs, you get something out of that. You get it when you sub to this channel. You get at least 130 hours a month of glorious content. And for subs, you get some great flavors. Yo, what up, Alex? Did you beat Metal Gear Solid? I saw you doing Tri-Delta yesterday, which looks like glorious content. Okay, you get content. Delta came out, but I know you were playing the classic. Did you finish? Okay, you beat the classic one. I will play Snake Eater. Yes. I'm excited about it. Wait, it didn't work? Oh, I see what you're saying, the classic, yes. But I'm gonna be playing the new one, assuming I can. Oh, that's right, you were doing pacifism. That must have been that boss fight where you walk along the river. That must have been really fun. Where it was just 7 minutes of being quiet. Okay. Alex is watching, lock in. That's tough. I'm consulting my map. God. I hate this guy. Oh, it doesn't make you walk the entire distance? I thought, okay. We're about to fight a boss, I feel. We're getting close to like Neck Lord. If only we could have 7 minutes of quiet here too. You know, I thought about adding the wheel kind of like how Rob CD has it. And I was just gonna, it was like half of them. It was gonna be like pay. And 75% of them was gonna be like, Pete doesn't talk for 7 minutes. That was like the entirety of it. Or Japanese. You'd implode? See, I'm still talking like Asmon. I gotta stop that. Or any streamer. But he's the one I see on my Twitter feed somehow, all the time. I do keep vibrations on. This chat's all about good vibrations. Can you even speak Japanese? And look, you even added the ha. That's what my wife says when she's really mad at me. She goes, ha? Like, I'll say something out of pocket that, oh no! I'm dead. And she'll go, huh? That's when I know I'm in big trouble. And yes, I can speak Japanese, dude. Ooh, spell twister. Sick. Oh. Every time I check chat, you guys get me hit. Every single time. I'll be honest though, if I was to give myself a self-critique, I've been in Japan so long that my Japanese level is legitimately shameful. I'm deeply depressed. By the way, I already put up a prediction like an hour ago. Maybe I should cancel the last one. All right, let's lock in. All right, it's time to time to play the game.
Please spray gamer subs all over the place like Triple H.
I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not. All right, here we go. It's time to lock in. Oh, there's nothing here. Oh, wait. Oh, it's one of these. It's the Soul Master? Ooh, the reactions are real. got me. That one got me, Odell. Oh God. Uh-oh. Focus. Okay, here we go. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Consumed?
Consumed the desolate dive. Tap B while holding down to strike the earth with a burst of power. Spells will deplete soul, replenish soul by striking enemies.
Keep it real. Did you remember Phase 2 and played it up? I did not remember Phase 2. I was celebrating with stupid John Cena. I did not remember. But I won. I did win. And you bore witness to it. There you go. Okay, that was a tough one, but we get to play our victory song for a second. Because that Soul Master, he was up against a machine too strong. He had
It was me all along, Soul Master.
He had no chance. Come and get it. All right. That was a fun fight, though. Oh, fuck my face. Okay, wait. The other thing is the crazy thing about this game is how much time can go by while playing it that you can't even imagine. Like, I just spent how many hours playing this? You know? Oh. Hola, Peter. How you doing, buddy? Oh, that was peak. Bruh, I get so lost in this game. I think that is definitely one of the downsides of a rogue or a Metroidvania is they can often feel a little bit I'm consulting my map heavy. But I gotta say, I just keep coming back for the combat, you know? The combat is so peak. IMO. And the way that the platforming just works, it's like it's playing a better Mario somehow. Shit. I went too far down. I dug too deep. And you know, I actually think this is a great point. Being lost can be fun, right? So what I mean by that is, I think as a streamer, this game can be a real kick to the stick sometimes. Because my constant desire to quote unquote be entertaining is in battle with getting lost in a game where nothing's happening. I say that every day. Being lost is fun. And like, if I totally, in general, I agree. Like, if I'm sitting on my couch, I love this. I love consulting my map. I love revisiting old areas, especially in something like Castlevania Symphony of the Night, which I just love Dracula's castle. I find it so endlessly cool and lore heavy. But on a stream, I can get the anxiety. I'm gonna go play through Castlevania Anniversary Edition for the first time on stream, and I'm looking forward to it. Does that include Castlevania 1, 2, and 3? Is that the one or is it the one with the one with the DS? Oh, dude, you're gonna love that stream's gonna be fire. I'm gonna try here. Let me figure this out. Where are you at? Yoho. Let me follow you. I will try and swing by that stream. No promises. But I'm a big fan of those games, and I think that they're mandatory plays. Any plans on playing Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater? Yeah. So right now, wait, seriously? It'll be on Friday? You think I know what day it is? I don't. Ooh, oh, he was probably still alive, maybe. He could have given me the lore. But I will try. I will definitely try. Give me a second, I'm consulting my map. Here's the breaking news, guys. This is gonna be a massively big week for Team Pete. If you want Pete content, you're gonna be feasting. Today, Hollow Knight, getting back in the groove of things. Tomorrow, we've got Monkey Action. Sea-Dog will be invading the studio here so that we can rip some Final Fantasy collector boosties that he was kind enough to buy. Which Castlevania should you play first? I mean, why not start the first one? And if you liked it, come back to me. So we've got 2 boxes. We're going to do some fun stuff there. Then the day after, I have not 1, not 2, 3 sponsorships. 3! I'm consulting my map. I think we leave the Soul Sanctum. 3! Then... Oh. Can you convince Connor to play Hollow Knight Silksong? Let me tell you something, first time chat. If you think I have any capacity to convince him to play anything, I wouldn't waste it on Hollow Knight and Silksong. Even though I f***ing love this game, I would be like Secret of Monkey Island and Snatcher. finish Ginso Suikoden 2. Final Fantasy Tactics. Those are the ones that I would insist. Can you hint at what the sponsorships are going to be about? Or is that a no-go against the rules? It's a no-go, right? And even if like sometimes, because you get these things like that are called briefs, and I don't mean underwear. They like send you your details, and I haven't received any of those yet. So I'm always hesitant to say exactly which ones I have, because I don't want to do something wrong, right? But I think you guys are going to like them. I heard you got sponsored to play Silk Song by Team Cherry. I can easily refute that one. Nope. I'm lost! Okay, wait. I'm going to get the red lights. But what? All right, chat, assist me. Someone help me. Is it up and to my left? Silk Song's gonna be amazing. It's gonna be so good. Go down. Wait, Sneezer, you always troll me. You just had to go left after you reached the mini-boss room earlier. What was the mini-boss room earlier? The one with the dead guy on the ground? This is a backseating game because we've already beat it. You can sponsor me for $5.99 a month, exactly. Right and down. Thank you, chat. Thank you. All right, well, this is where I beat this guy's ass. Sweet. Okay, wait. I beat this game like 4 years ago, I think. Here's a true Pete question. I just finished the original FF7 for the first time a few days ago, and now I want to do more. Which one should I go for next of the older ones? 6. Try 6, because it's the best of the 2D kind of like classic ones. And then if you like that'll influence you visiting 5 and 4. All right, I really need some help here, guys. I'm horrifically lost. I'm so confused. Go right and straight up. Okay, thank you. I've been playing Final Fantasy XI again with Hegmo. It's been a lot of fun. It's definitely not something I could fully recommend, but it's a very, very Crystal Cave top right. You can use a smash ability. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. Oh wait, this looks right. This looks right. I was about to say something else though, but we've got a few games. So this next week or two is going to be really busy because I want to finish this game. I want to play through Metal Gear Solid Delta. I want to try some Silk Song down left from here. Okay. Oh, the chair. Where I broke the chair. Got it. Thank you. Thank you guys very, very, very much. I want to play Breath of the Wild. We're getting the Switch 2 soon. And then before you know it, guys, September's going to be, it's going to be over. And I'll be going to TwitchCon NA. How sick is that going to be? It's gonna be crazy. I don't like Breath of the Wild, but Hi, Misty. If you're feeling lost, why not pop up to our store in Deepnest and purchase a map of this area? Available now for an excellent price.
A question when it comes to Metroidvanias, would you recommend using a controller for most games, or is keyboard also good?
I've never played a Metroidvania with a keyboard and mouse. Never have I ever. Like, I can't even imagine. But if you are familiar with that, like some people play Jump King with a mouse and keyboard. Some people play, like, what was the, like, like Expedition 33 or Dark Souls. That's crazy. So why don't I like Breath of the Wild? I feel like I've answered this at least 475 times. But essentially, without getting into it, I felt it's an awesome game or tech demo or idea, but they just slapped Zelda on it to move copies, and it does not have the soul of a Zelda game. Right? That's what I think. Now, I had this opinion ages ago, so I'm ready to revisit it, and I'm okay with being wrong. Like that, maybe time has tempered that take from me. Fuck, it's the wrong way. And I played it for about, I don't know. How did I do this? I went the wrong way again. The game falls off after its amazing tutorial areas. If we got proper dungeons with themes instead of shrines and generic bullshit. Exactly, that's what I'm talking about. No sub-weapons. That's what I'm talking about. I've had the exact same, hold on a minute. I've had the exact same Zelda take since the beginning, and it's good to see I'm not alone. Take away the Zelda name and it's a boring, generic, open world game. As someone who loves Zelda and is a Zelda fanboy, I really understand that. I just don't see it as a negative, since the game is a masterpiece. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom are only Zelda games I've ever played, and I enjoyed them. Okay, I said that one with oomph, but you're kind of disagreeing with me. You know what? I think it's a cool game. I think it's an awesome idea, but it cucked us. It's not a Zelda game. So I always called it Breath of the Mild, or boring, or Tears of the Bindum, and I got a lot of pushback. See, I just lost followers. The little counter on my stream went down. So, would you be willing to do a Pete Reacts to a Zelda video that maybe gets into your feelings and the difference? Yeah, why not? If you can't handle me at my best, you don't deserve me at my worst, or whatever it is. I'm okay with it. I've made peace. You know what? Why don't we just go to the tram now? I think we should, but like, it's always tough to have nuanced video game conversations on the internet in 2025. I have to be very careful. I also think that, like, people have a really, really great memory of everything I've ever said. Even if I say it in jest, it'll come back and bite me in the ass. What's up, Laurenuel? How you doing, man? Nice to see you back in here. Have I played A Link to the Past on stream? I did. But my favorite was doing Zelda 1. I think that was a definitive moment on this stream that we all really, really enjoyed. That was so peak. Huh. Can I touch these spikes? Yep. Cool. The map was awesome. Yeah, the one where I drew out the map and everything. That was so much fun. I'm consulting my map. Okay, now we're taking the tram. There's tramps like us, baby, we were born to run. Alright. I'm playing with a keyboard.
Bapanada.
That's what I'm doing.
Like during that stream for the subathon where you went to Tabata. Was that where you dragged Code Stars?
No, Code Stars and I went to Kappabashi. Tabata, I was on my own. I miss old Code Stars. We're gonna have to run that back soon. I think we're making pretty good time in this game, aren't we, guys? Like, this feels like we're cooking. I'm using, it's weird, I go between D-pad and joystick sometimes, but I prefer D-pad. 'Cause tramps like us. Alright, let's go this way. And we're going to seek out...
Cursed are those who turn against the king.
Do you prefer the D-pad because you're old? You and yes. I feel you get more control.
To protect the vessel, the dreamers lay sleeping. Monomon, the teacher, in her archive surrounded by fog and mist. Lurian, the watcher, in his spire overlooking the city. Hurrah, the beast, in her den amidst the deep darkness beyond the kingdom. Through their devotion, hollow nest lasts eternal.
So you gotta break the phylactery. Right? Go no further, little shadow. What compels its climb into the darkness? What compels its return to this sacred kingdom? A call from beyond the seals? By the vessel? Or by that captive light? With the seals break, they cannot be undone. But the vessel weakens, the plague springs anew. They must be undone. Yet still our seals remain, our duty holds. It must be cast away. Our duty holds. It shall be done. Fade away, little shadow. Fade away. And let us sleep in peace. You know what's funny is in this game, I often forget to look at just how cute the little Hollow Knight guy is himself. Because I'm watching this surrounding screen everywhere else. What a great sprite. He's such a wonderfully designed character. This game really is beautiful. I want to step on him. Not my takeaway. I do not want to step on the Hollow Knight. His little cape.
Moku batesen.
What a terrible fate they visited upon you, to cast you away into this space between body and soul. Will you accept their judgment and fade slowly away? Or will you take the weapon before you and cut your way out of this sad, forgotten realm?
You've taken the dream nail.
The ground quakes.
Hold Y to charge and slash with the nail. Cut through the veil between dreams and waking.
Okay, wait, time out. I did not say I want to step on him. I gave chat a voice and I didn't read it with like the normal chat vigor. And now you're accusing me of saying it. I did not say it. I read someone's shit-ass chat message.
Doma, 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 doma,
doma. Don't put me on that. All right, we're gonna take a quick break. I cannot believe
quakes.
It's been 4 hours. That's insane, guys. That's wild. Shit ass chat message. Someone should make that sound clip. We should. Someone should. All right, I'm gonna take a quick break. While I'm gone, I'll play you guys some fun music. All right. See you guys soon. Thank you all for being here. I'm going to go to get some water. I'm going to eat a blueberry muffin really quick, and I'm going to take some medicine and check on my son. You guys are the best. I'll see you soon.
Doma, 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 doma.
Okay, thanks for waiting. You know, I don't recommend taking medicine with Coca-Cola, but I have a PTSD of taking medicine with water from when I had to take Ritalin and Zenephremine when I was a kid. And it reminds me of being 7, 8, and 9, having a little teacup with warm tap water and the medicine slowly kind of dissolving in my mouth and it getting caught in my throat right here. And ever since then, I've taken it with anything but water. It really bothers me. It just brings me back to being 7 again. And I don't even like taking it with Coke. It's disgusting. Ritalin does taste so damn bad. I haven't had it in 30 years. Maybe try a banana. That's how they fool like apes. They put like medicine in bananas and then the ape eats it and then they sleep or something. I don't need to do that. I mean, actually, it probably would help me, but are we not apes? That's a good point. Ape has killed ape. That's a good point. That's a very good point. Isn't that what we do with like, yeah, but I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. How do you think it gets, the meds do dissolve. Yeah, they dissolve in my mouth because I couldn't summon the courage to take them. All right, let's see what this, let's keep going. We're doing good. We're doing a good job. Oh gosh, you've returned. Welcome back to the waking world. Those figures, those dreamers, they reached out with what little power they still have and dragged you into that hidden place. But that talisman you now wield, the dream nail, it can cut through the veil that separates the waking world from our dreams. Even the dreamers themselves cannot hide from such a weapon. Though, I must admit, that sacred blade, it's dulled over time. Together, perhaps we can restore its power. You only have to bring me essence. Oh, essence. The precious fragments of light that dreams are made of. Collect it wherever you find it and bring it to me. Once we have enough, we can work wonders together. Go out into the world, wielder. Hunt down the essence that lingers there. I don't know, collect about 100 essence and return to me. I'll teach you more. Oh gosh, you are still unpracticed in the way of dreams. Collect 100 essence with the dream nail. Visit me again. I'll share what wisdoms I have. Just go on whispering plants. Go all over this kingdom. I believe there's one outside. Strike it with your dream nail. Get the hell out of here. All right, there we go. That didn't work. Sweet. Oh, this one. There we go. Give me all my essence. Oh, I have to go and collect them myself. Haven't played the first one. How many hours to complete it? You know, surprisingly, this is a big boy game. This is a big one. I think it might take you up to 40 hours, bud. This is not no tiny game. This is a big game. And it's worth it. I mean, don't believe me? Ask the... Fuck! I didn't want to do that yet. Ask the hundreds of thousands, the 14 million people have played this game or at least downloaded it. Ghostbusters, what do you want? Yes, it was. It is a very celebrated title. It is a massively anticipated sequel. Silk Song that's just around the corner. It's an awesome game. Sorry I missed you. If you're feeling lost, why not pop up to our store in Deepnest? Purchase a map of this area. Available now for an excellent price. Alrighty. Holds up very well. Most Metroidvanias, I think, do. All the way back to Deepnest, boys. And we're gonna buy some shit. Automat Geo. But I think we done a good job today.
Oh, God.
Many used to come up hoping the kingdom would fulfill their desires. Hollownest it was once called. Supposedly the greatest kingdom there ever was, full of treasures and tricks and treasures and treats. Now it's nothing more than a poisonous tomb full of monsters and madness. Everything fades eventually, I suppose. Unkterbug. That just sounds like the German word for old bug. Wrong one. I always do that. I always enter the train station when I'm trying to go buy these things.
Bapanada.
All right, resting grounds map. Yes, please. Cocoon, whispering root. Cornifer's been telling me about these strange whispering roots. Sounds good. I won't keep track of it. Warrior's grave pin. Graves. You steal men's souls. Might be a good idea to grab some of these. Okay. Have you had the pleasure of playing Blasphemous? I have not. But it was made by the same team who made Ninja Gaiden Ragebound, and I really wanted to do that. I really want to. Might as well buy this. 2 pieces. Yeah, you can hit people with this, right? And read their, wherever you are, whatever it is you do now, I hope you 3 are looking after yourselves. To descend in that ruin. Why? Things are so much simpler up here. It's kind of sad. Oh gosh, I'm glad I put down my weapon. This quiet life with Corny makes me a lot happier. It would be nice to stretch my legs again, though, sometime soon. Alright, so let's see. Chat, assist me, please. Where the f are we going now? I know we've got, just the main direction, and I'll do the rest. What do we think? Top right of Forgotten Crossroads. That's the pink zone, right? Okay. All right, time to go. You are yearning for the mines once again. Chad always yearns for the mines. Get used to getting lost, though, in this game. That's the main thing. Hey, what's up, Dev? You hope I'm doing well? Thanks. I'm a lot better than I was, but I'm still kind of struggling. And this week offers no rest or respite because we are going to be very, very busy. 3 big sponsorships spanning 4 days, plus Connor coming in tomorrow, plus Silk Song, Hollow Knight, Metal Gear Solid lore. I say lore run, but what I really mean is I just want to have a chance to listen to all the codecs. Bury my body and cover my shell. What meaning in darkness yet I hear our main. Well, wait, that's not what. That wasn't a song. How much longer? Kill it. How much longer? Dangerous. How much longer? Kill it. How much longer? Kill the empty one. How much longer must I dig? That's frightening. Isn't Connor going to the USA? Well, if he is, he better open the packs with me first. I guess you guys can ask him that tomorrow. Ooh, a rancid egg. Okay. As long as I get my collector booster pack fix, and any chance to go over Final Fantasy is a good one. Is it gonna be off collab? What's that mean? I'm sorry, what does off collab mean? An awful collab? I hope not. You like this area? Let's explore it together. What does an off collab mean? Oh, is an in-person... That's what that means? Yes. That's crazy. I had to learn new lingo from you guys. Yeah, he's coming over to the Premiere Studio. And we're gonna chill here. It's VTuber lingo? Whoa. Wait. I hear the little bug talk. Don't you hear it? I hear... Oh, fuck. So, what's the difference between an off collab? Like when Geary has someone in the kitchen with her, I guess? Got it. I got it. Never separate me from my little goobers. My little me-me-me-me-me-me's. There we go. Good job, Pete. No bug left undone. I have not visited Bug Daddy in a while. That's a good shout. I kind of walked into that one. Okay. But yeah, that's tomorrow. And I'm also probably going to be seeing maybe Ian very soon so we can catch up. I think that'll be an off-off collab, which will not be streamed at all. You know, this zone is fun. I remember it being kind of frustrating though. I also feel like I fought the spider way earlier on accident than doing this. That's what I feel like, at least. Ian does not hate chat. If you listen to Ian, he's always saying that I hate chat. That I abandon you for the first sign of clout that I can get on the RV or the cyclothons. That as soon as there's a bigger and better camera, I ditch you guys so fast it would create a sonic boom that'll deafen half of you. That's what Ian says. He spreads Ondor's lies. That's why I don't have him on the damn channel, because he starts spreading misinformation. Okay, wait. What was the other thing that he said that created a little bit of a kerfuffle? I can't even remember what it was. It was something during the cyclothon while I was gone taking care of Kupo. I think he said some exaggerated tale that everybody believed, and then he had to be like, oh dear God, I was kidding. And I said, see what happened? See, that's how silly it is. I can't even remember what it was, but do you guys remember? It was something, and like I had to keep telling people that is not true. Damn it, what was it? It escapes me now, like most things. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I know it was something, and I said, this is the power that you have. Damn, curse my feeble brain. Right, it was Tokyo Tower. That's what it was. That I was banned from Tokyo Tower because I yelled sex. And that is not the case. I was not banned. But he said it with such sincerity, or that we had to change to Tororomono Hills or whatever because of me. And I said, you moron, this is what you do.
Domo, 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 domo.
Around what time is it pack opening time tomorrow?
I think it'll be either around now or slightly before. Holy, I still believe that until today. That makes me so mad. Yo, what's up, Mojine? Thank you very much for coming in hot with the resub. That makes me so f***ing mad. What an idiot Ian is. And I know that I'm streaming a little off my normal time. Apologies. I'm a little busy. Ian's sarcasm's a little hard to pick up. I know! He's an idiot! That's the downside of having somebody who's kind of quick with it like him. You can believe it if that's what you really want to believe happened, and I'm just gonna hate you for it. Oh, cool. You can bounce off those. What else? There was something else about Ian, but yeah, I am gonna see him, but it's not gonna be on stream. He wants to meet little Zangief, so I'm inviting him over so that he can do that. What is your normal time anymore? You know what? I think this is gonna be closer to the new normal because right now there's a really good value of waking up in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and then I scream. The main benefit is I can wake up around the same time as taking care of my kid, as my wife is, and then we can I can go to the coffee shop, I can do those things. If there's an emergency or if he needs to take a bath, I can help. The downside is that we're going to be entering it into an interesting era of the dreaded JP time zone. I did not mean to dodge both of those spikes. I just accidentally did it. The JP time zone, is that hurt? Oh, no, it doesn't. I was just, okay. It's real. The night streams are kind of my favorite, though. But nothing I can do about it. Nothing I can do about it, man. I'm lost. I'll go this way. This looks new. I think I've been here. Hold on, the baby's crying, guys. I'm gonna go make sure she's okay. I can hear him crying. That might mean that Yuki's like in the bathroom or something. Here's a song. Be right back. Sorry. Okay. Hold on, Bonky. Come on, Bonky. Little P3. Hold on a minute, Bonky. Okay. Yuki's bringing in the laundry really quick, so I get to hold Premiere 3. Come here. Hey, who are you? He's so cute. Hey, buddy. This is a little P3, little Zangief. Good boy. So, she's gonna take the laundry in. You all right? That's my microphone. That's your microphone. Ah, what a good little kid. He's so cute, super sweet. We love hanging out with them. He was crying because we had to switch his clothing on the inside out, and like you love to be held, don't you? Yes, you do. Are you watching the big light up there or the camera? So yeah, he is about 7 weeks old. And honestly, I couldn't be happier. He is absolutely my favorite thing on the planet. Aren't you? He's great. 7 weeks, time flies. Yeah, he was born on July 6th. He's already smarter than me? Yeah. 100%. Are you kidding me? He's exhibited faster growth on like every single hand-eye coordination. He's got my little forehead. Yeah, he does. He's got the Macy nose. Look at you. You all right? Good boy. He's not quite taller than me. He's nearly, but Yuki's genetics barely tried. They didn't do anything. He got brown eyes, and then they were like, that's enough. He's got my forehead, my ears, my nose. What's that? But she says that he's smart like her. He's been sleeping super well. What's up? Mm-hmm. Yeah. You're cute. I love you. Yeah. You suck your fingers just like Dad. When I go to bed, huh? Still suck my thumb. But anyway, show him your horse collection. No. I show him my Magic the Gathering cards every single night. He stole my one brain cell. He didn't even need to steal it. He has like millions of his own. He looked at my brain cell and passed. He was like, I'm good. I'll just use Mom's. Yeah? You think so? Such a cute boy, though. What? You want some pizza? When Mom goes to hula lessons, let's drink Coca-Cola and eat pizza together. Doesn't that sound good? I'll order us Mexican tacos and daps, and we won't tell Mom, okay? But you gotta hide the evidence. Yeah, let's hide it. Oh, you don't want to? You want to tell Mom? Okay. We won't lie. That's a good boy. No secrets. Not with the family. He's smart. He won't lie to her. Mm-hmm. Can you come and take him now? Okay, come here. They say he's so cute. This is my favorite pose of the little guy. I think he looks endlessly cute when he's just, good job on your neck. Good boy. Good boy. Sugoi Kubi. It's all right. He's getting his little training time. Good boy. Good boy. He's got a strong neck. Yeah, he loves to do a little tummy time here and there. But look how cute he looks when he's just holding on. It's adorable. Good boy. Yuki? I'm gonna go give him back, okay, guys? I'll be right back. Everyone say goodbye to little P3. Oh, good boy. All right, buddy. Go back. All right, go. Ah, little Zangy. He's the best. Oh, he's so cute. Gosh, damn it. He is so cute. All right, so Yuki allowed... I already forgot where we were going. I know. So, you know, he's kind of... I don't know. Oh, I know. When he's crying, I actually get really distracted on the game, right? Because I can hear him crying through the soundproof, and I want to go do something to help. So I love the guy though. We hang out a lot. I'm glad that I've been feeling a little bit better recently so that I can spend more time with him. But absolutely a total joy to be around. Oftentimes, if I'm up late, I'll go and look at him and just stare at while he's sleeping. Just staring. And I tell her, my mother-in-law, I think that's what it is. I always tell her that Little Premiere 3 is my new television. Right? I just enjoy watching him endlessly. He's like he's my TV screen. He's the most exciting thing I've ever seen in my life. Okay, wait. Oh, cock. But yeah. Oh, okay. I've just started my playthrough, not because I haven't beaten it, but I regretted something in-game that I did wrong. What did you do in-game that you would restart the entire experience? I'm only redoing it because I'm an idiot. Because I kind of want to... I just want to make sure that I just want to get caught up with everything. With Silksong just around the corner, I kind of want to just remember what the world was like, and if I want to do like a lore video deep dive, just so I can make sure that I'm in a good place mentally, so I can fully appreciate the title. You know. Also, it's good practice that I can't say. I shouldn't have. What have I done? What have I done? Hoi, hoi. Am I supposed to do this? That one got me on the Odell. Am I? Jesus. Okay. They fly now. Damn, he's got hands. I'm so bad. I'm such an L ratio, stupid Hollow Knighter. What am I doing? I know what I'm doing. Okay, I know exactly what I'm doing. I can see now. Those who turn against the king are doomed as soon as they raise their weapon. Do not call me a traitor. Simply call me a fool. I know you will not flee wherever you go. I will be watching. Hey, sup? I bet I'll be worse than you in this game. I guarantee it. Because I'm godlike at this and humble. Okay, there we go. We won. I think I went the wrong way though. I think I fell too far. I don't think I was supposed to go there. Shit. Or am I okay? Like, was that right?
Gaming.
I'm gaming, Milkman. How you doing? Just played Peak. You're gonna love it. You know what? It's a common P to L. I feel like I missed the entire thing already. I always do that. Like, what was there was like Repo or something? People played... Oh, wait. Aren't we near the crazy old woman as well? Might as well do that now. Wilder, you've returned. Let me look at that dream now. Oh, gosh, you've already collected 100 essence. Quick work. Things come naturally to you, don't they? No wonder the dreamers tried to bury you up in that old dream. Oh, perhaps you frightened them? Or perhaps being prisoners themselves, they desired your company. In any case, you still have a long way to go. Take this old trinket as encouragement and return to me when you've collected 200 essence. I mean, like, yeah, of course, Mouse is super cool, so she'd be kind enough to play with me. What I guess I meant was, I forgot that I can do this thing here, by the way. Ooh. If I wasn't such a lazy... Oh! I kind of like Spell Twister. Sounds fun. So now I can do more cool stuff. Neat. Oh, where the fuck am I going? I'm Ooh! Dream Shield. I don't need no shield. That's probably better than Soul Twister, though. I am completely lost. Whoa! 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 Is this the shit ass? Is this the crappy spider zone? Because F that. Okay. I know it's here somewhere. Hold on, I gotta find out where the little grub is. I love my Groll buddies. Well, at least I got away from that. It was back by the chest. Oh. Was it? Oh, yeah, you're right. I see it. Damn it! Damn it! That was very close. I almost died there because I had nothing. I had nothing left. It was just go for broke. Triumph or die. Soul Eater. Oh, Suikoden reference. Sick. Because it's from Ginso Suikoden, I will exclusively use only that weapon. It better be good. Oh. Where? I hate this place. Oh, I see it. Oh, Nelly! Hey, Grubby! There we go. There we go. I love this place. There's more? Well, that sounds like the ones that explode. Oh, fuck! Okay. Sorry, that scared me. That scared me. That's where I came from. There was a thingy in the glowing light back there. Do you know how insanely unspecific that sounds to me? There was a thingy in the glowing light back there. Sounds like my wife giving me directions. Just kidding, honey. I love you. I love you. There was a thingy in the glowing light back there. Where? I'm assuming I got it now. Okay. Red light incoming. Yeah, wait, okay, first of all, the red light is not designed there next to the rock. That? Or do you mean that? Ooh. Okay, now I think now I'm done. Okay, so the red light is not designed for her to just talk shit to me. That's not the point of it. It's not like she disagrees with something I said, so the red light comes on. If that's the case, then just keep it red. Let's just rebrand the channel. It's supposed to be... Where the fuck? That, it's designed... Oh, I love those dudes. The ones who've got hands and swing. Okay, so focus, finish my thoughts. I forgot what I was saying in every single capacity. I just, you know what? F this game. I'm so completely... I'm not... No. Not F this game. This game's peak. The red light is so that I'm too loud. That's what it means. That's all it means. The red light means I am too loud. Done. Full sentence. Finished. It's not to be... I disagree with what you just said. Where's Corny when you need him? See... Oh, he juked! He juked! He juked! Wah! I didn't know there was a boss door! I didn't know there was a boss door! I didn't know the door was shut! Okay. I did not... I don't even know where I was. I was so far away from everything that I have no fucking clue where I was. Okay, I see it. All because I missed the thingy, and you guys started talking mad shit, saying, hey, I haven't lost in forever, by the way. I didn't know that was a boss gauntlet. I was just... That's done. Okay, I remember this. I remember this little... What happened to our time in the cool little pink mountain? I was doing so good. When I have a chance, check Quartet. I do, dude, I do not know the next time that I do have a chance. Uh-oh. I'm throwing. I'm throwing so hard. Okay, now I'm back. Now I'm so back. This chicken shit bullshit. Right here, it didn't tell me that I was in a boss fight. And these little hornet men. Okay, I baited him. No! Oh, fuck! I'm dead. I missed! I can't believe I missed on my overhead slam shot. I missed on the overhead air slam. And now the baby's crying. And honestly, I cannot blame him. That was good. I thought I was also... Get this soul shitter off me. Give it back. Okay. I just need to calm down. City of Tears. Thank God I'm here. That is so me. Soul Catcher is better, actually. I don't even remember what Soul Catcher was. I already forgot. Was that the little shield one? Oh, the one I wanted, the soul back. Yeah, that sounds better. I don't know why I didn't take it. All right, but here's what we need to do. We need to lock in. That's what we need to do. Okay. 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 Oh God. Okay, wait, I'm not focused. Damn it. No, I didn't see him. I didn't see him. I didn't see him either. I'm so dumb. Get these glasses off of me. I have 20/20 vision. I have 20/20 vision. Okay. Okay. All right, let's lock in. What helps me? What would help me? Okay, my time is now. I'm gonna lay your ass down for the 3-second tan. Fuck! Oh my God! All right. Okay, finally. See what happens when the Ice Age melts. Okay. You'll never catch me in another man's sweater. Except for Sea Dog and Ludwig and Mouse and... Okay, wait, all I wear is lab clothing. Alright, we won. That was tough. And what was that for? What were we even doing? It was just for the soul vessel. Which means I'm still lost. Nope. I was at Crystal Peak and then I got lost. That is what happened. Well, I don't think I got lost, did I? I wouldn't say I got lost. I think I got turned around. Have you guys ever done that where you swing up? Where you meant to swing to the left? I do that all the time. Blame it on the game. Okay. How did bro hit me? I can't believe bro got me. You jerks! What happened to my cool little transit? I like my transit. Lay your ass down with a 3-second tan. Oh shit, here we go. He got me on the backswing. He got me. All right, bros everywhere. That's fine. Let me get my bearings. I also have like 4 million souls that I would like to spend first. Come here, Humpty Dumpty. Alright, did you visit the shop to the right of Big Town? I wish I knew what that meant. I honestly do. I thought they were bug coins. Alright, hold on. Here's what we're gonna do. I think over here is the guy who's like, hey, I'll give you a good deal on shit. And I have a key as well. Yeah, let's just keep unlocking more shit. Okay, wait. No, 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 no. No. No, not now. Where is dude? Okay, wait. There's Nail Guy. I need to go to Crystal Peak. I do. The UNC logo? You thought that was the University of North Carolina? No, this is UNC gameplay. Unk Gameplay 101. This is classic Unk action. This is where we go like this.
You're watching UNC Classic TV.
Now, let me tell you something. The game is fixed. I know I input the command for swinging my nail, and the enemy hit me anyway. It's not my reaction. The game's glitched out of its mind. I have no idea what's going on. Every single time I hit the buttons, I swear there's got to be a minuscule delay. When I beat this in the PlayStation, there was absolutely no way I made any of the same mistakes I'm having now. If anything, the game's gotten even more obtuse than it used to be because classic game design never had anything like this in Mario. You start at one point, you end at the other. No backtracking, no side tracking, no bullshit weapon upgrades. You either got a fireball, a star, or you ended the goddamn motherfucking...
Okay. Unk had to go off. Did you know I almost went to school at University of North Carolina for grad school? What is this fleur-de-lis icon that I have? What is that? The baby's great, thank you. I was gonna go for their drama. Is that my shop where I exchange my toys? Okay, it is. I wanna go there. I do wanna go there. Believe it or not, Unk isn't at home. Please leave a message at the beep. I must be out or I'd pick up the phone. Where could Unk be? All right, look, this is... We're gonna remember that's the Royal Waterways.
UNC stream. Brother, you are an official dad stream.
You're not wrong. Any cute baby stories for us? That's a great question, right? But I've been...
Tell me, Artred.
Ooh. Ooh. Let me think. Wait. Hey, Paul Allen's business card. Though they're common finds about the kingdom, I much enjoyed the deciphering of their text. Read together, they paint a morbid tale. It seems fate was unkind to most who travel within Hollowness ruin.
Tell me, Artred.
You know, the first 2 months, he doesn't really have a ridiculous amount of silly stories yet. He's just been super cute. He lays there, he pees, he poops, that's it. I need to figure out what the hell am I doing? I feel there's a tram in here. Or like a little speeder guy. Okay, now this one's no, King Station. That's broken. I was so terrible at this game. Were you really? I'm good at the game, but I'm bad at some of the traversals. Also, thank you, Scott. Welcome, dude. I appreciate you pulling through with the little subarino. You got some Premier Jam action? Okay, King Station. I think if you were to rank me of all Twitch streamers, I'm not saying I'm the very best at video games, but I'm top 3. Your resilience towards finding the right direction is astonishing. You know what? Honestly, that noise, this is remarkably hard on an empty stomach. And I'm talking the full time.
Many stag stations have been opened. Again, I can travel the breadth of the kingdom. So many grand thoroughfares and old sideways I'd forgotten. Somewhere amongst the line lies the stag nest, the place where I was born and raised. I'd thought its location lost to my failing mind, but now I can almost remember the path. If you keep opening stag stations and beckoning me through them, perhaps I'll find that nest. I would like that very much.
I remember the stag station being depressing. Like, very, very depressing. You're not a huge fan of roguelikes, or Metroidvanias. I sweated this one out. I'm glad I did. It was a great game. It really is. It's a really good game. I'll buy a key. Will we see? We will see whenever you take on the other Zelda sandbox. You mean the one that's the Breath of the Wild?
Bapanada.
Well, shit, boys. I spent all my monies. Okay, here's what I think we should do. You miss Bombfanada? Yeah, I can understand why. Because every single 2 seconds, you guys love shouting in my face. Darkest Spectra, arigatou gozaimasu. Alright, here's what we're gonna do right quick. First, we're gonna go check on Old Man Dingle Donk, whatever. That says, thank you for finding my grubbies. Then I'm gonna go back to the Crystal Peak. Then I'm gonna ask you guys to help me help you. That's the plan. What up, man? Thank you. Waha. Waha. Whoa. Whoa. Waha. Whoa. Waha. Rub song. Thank you, old man. What can I do with all this money? More money. Hey, way to go, Pete. Way to go, Pete. Get all the cool shit. That's why I'm a gamer. I see things. I see things that are hard to see for normal people. Look at all this rich stuff that I found for us. Hiya, what up, Tofu? How you doing today, ma'am? I'm slowly getting better. I think you guys can tell that other than my voice being a little bit shitty,
The ground quakes.
the energy, the kind of like the vibe is getting close to back. What's up? Nays shit. I mean, thank you for the sub. Appreciate that. God, love it. Love it. I gotta get back into the groove. You need to, man, because Silk Song is right around the corner, and we gotta get ready for it. I think that sound indicates that I got everything. Any goof soups while feeling poorly? What is a goof soup? I feel like I should have rebranded to Goof Soup instead of Premier or whatever. I'm a Peter. All right, let's go back to Crystal Peak and look for the boss there. That is probably going to be the best course of action. I think I have everything I could buy.
Bapanada.
Nothing else for me to get. Okay.
Papasude.
Oh, wait. I think there might be a few old trinkets down in my storeroom, but I lost the key a while ago. Also, no more business between us, I'm afraid. For now, at least. Get out of here and let me spend some quality time with all the Geo you've gifted me.
It's not Pat Mahomes. It's not Kermit the Frog. God damn it. Stop hating on my 3 voices that I have for voice acting. Come on, Geo. All right, let me see what we got here. It's 3:08 p.m. We've been grinding here for a while. Speaking of congratulations, Travis Kelce. He's getting married to Taylor Swift, right? Even I know that. Oh, you were being serious. Okay. Thank you then. Who's that? I don't know. I think he's a tennis player. Okay. Wait. I think I made a mistake. I guess. Wait. Crystal Peak. Okay. Man. Can you believe that? We fell down a hole in Crystal Peak, and it took us about 2 hours to get back. That's crazy. Okay. I actually love the Kansas City Chiefs. Oh, god damn it. I still don't have a map here, but I'm about to get one. Okay. I fell into Deepnest on my first playthrough without the lantern. It took me a hot minute to get out. That would probably be a design flaw that they probably... I mean, I'm not going to speak for Team Cherry, but I wonder if they wish they could have that one back. Like, I imagine they don't want people to fall into situations like that, where they feel like it's miserably hard to get out of something on accident. Oh, I remember this place. I remember this one. I remember this. This isn't where we fell. I am on a mission of self-discovery of... I know I've been to this place. I know I have. Unbelievable. The old dash to your death. Hey, at least I don't stand alone like Godsmack. I feel it was right here where I fell into this isn't this where I f***ing fell to Neverland and never got out again? That's where it was. So let's not do that again right now. I stand alone till I stand alone. All right, there you go. Watch this. It wasn't even that cool. Watch this was so dumb. Did you ever play Rayman on PS1? I love the backgrounds on that. I did. I liked Rayman. What hit me? Okay. Okay, wait.
Easy operation.
Got it. Okay. Oh, I remember these assholes. Ugh. I hate those guys. Hey, Big Boss, I'm playing a trivia game. I need to know whether it's Moors or Moops. It's Moops. Says so right here on the back of the card. It's Moops. Ah, but it says right here, doesn't it? But stanza. Okay, okay. What the place is this? Nah, there's gotta be, if you put all, oh, I feel like if you're gonna put all this garbage, you gotta have like a bench nearby, or people are gonna be whiner babies. Okay, wait, I need the crystal dash here. I've got to be near a bench. Isn't it insane how often I check my map for no reason? Like suddenly someday it's gonna have something different. The elevator music was from Suika Game. I'm gonna die here. Okay. No, I won't. Fuck my face. You bullshitter! Come to scale the mountain. I've heard a tale of a summit way up there. Too far for me, though, and I'm not really one for heights. I dropped myself from one of those crystals back there. Awfully sharp they are and all over the place. You'd best watch yourself if you're heading up there. Well, I didn't make it yet. There's no bench. But I did get a map. Geo. I knew that guy would kill me. I knew it! I knew that he would be the one to kill me. I had no doubt in my mind. Zero. It's a long walk back up. I was killed by a jobber. It was. It was embarrassing. Missed, loser. Okay. 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 I didn't know these guys were like Steph Curry. How did this jobber kill me? He's got hands. All right. I want to find the thing I'm looking for now. Now it's actually bothering me. So we're going to take a brief moment and I used to use this one song for platforming segments, and I quite like it. So we're gonna go look for it together really quick. I believe it's in Ninja Gaiden, and it's on the Nintendo. Let's see if this was it. Nope. 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 That's what it was. That was it. That was the track. 100%. I have no doubt about it. So, and it's fun because it's only 20 seconds. And it's got that dun 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 dun. So it starts as soon as you need it to. You know what I mean? So we're going to get rid of what do I never hit? This one. Okay. Here we go. Okay, give me a second. What is this? Okay, replace. Okay, there you go. Finished. Wrong button. Okay. All right, so now that we got that back, how did I die? What killed me? I forgot. Oh, the moop. The weak ass dude got me. But how did I take that? Oh, it was these guys. These guys got me because I started feeling, I got up on my feelings. Oh, see right here's perfect. Okay, that's too quiet. Jesus. He got me again? That dude's just cracked. Okay, got my souls back. So when is Metal Gear Solid? I don't know. It might be after I beat this game. That looks like a boss-ski. I do feel bad that I couldn't play it the very. Ooh, shopkeepers key. All right, let's lock in. It even has a thing right there. Look, it's gonna tell me you have to fight this guy. Eh, well. Okay, whoa. Oh, I didn't see it. Man, this zone. I feel like that one, I was so afraid of his hitting his helmet that I wasn't prepared for, like, landing correctly. And I feel like delayed laser beams are really hard for me to somehow process. My brain be way too small for that. Plus, this might be the only guy in the game that I hate walking back to. You know what I mean? Like, it sucks to try to get back to him. Because you got to go through all these other ass lasers. And I don't want to go through that. The other ones usually have you kind of relatively close. Let me see. Nope, wrong way. Like this one right here sucks the most. Even though I just expertly did it like a boss. And then that guy right there, he's bait. All right. All right. All right. That's the thing that gets me every... Fuck! Got him! All bones and freaking rush! Don't think, just action.
Toasty!
Yes! That was way better. That was way better. It's about goddamn time we made some progress. Hey, Franz Ferdinand's great. It's a great track. The power of music. It's the power of love. I'm consulting my map. This is a huge ass zone. How long? I can't believe we've been streaming. What? Oh, I see what we did. Did anybody else wait for a long time to see if there was an elevator coming? I hope it wasn't just me. Oh, Christ. Huh. Okay. Sheesh. Okay, we already came here. I believe in a thing called love. Okay, that's where I just came from. Got it. Did you know you don't have to hold the directional button to stay on the wall? Even though I just out of weird habit, I'm holding against the wall that I'm sliding on because of other games, I guess. It's just force of habit. That's just what we do, man. That's what gamers do. We did something once in an ancient-ass video game, and then we never let go of that weird style. Yeah, it was Mega Man X. That's what the game was, wasn't it? You're goddamn right. You know what, though? That makes me feel like an old school gamer, at least. Shit. It's like admitting that you're accidentally based. Mega Man X, one of the best Super Nintendo platformers there ever was. Honestly, I'm so tired of sounding like Trump when I'm giving opinions while playing this game. Mega Man X, honestly, one of the best. Why does my cadence do that? Why? Big game, X in the title, huge fan, huge fan. I don't know why it's because of it's not my American blood. I think it's because you're moving. Maybe he's just a platform gamer. On the X platform, fake news, I'm the best. You want the truth? Mega Man X, great game though. Top 9, Power 9, everybody says it. Such a moron. Okay. Let me talk to this cool dude. Let me talk to this guy. God. Whoever the current president is, yeah, I vividly remember just going and just talking like old former presidents. Now watch this cutscene.
Quite a view, no. That was a George Bush reference, by the way. I'm not surprised you survived the trek through these shimmering caverns. There's an air of strength about you. I suspect it would be quite intimidating if not for your small stature. Did it sadden you to see those miners below still laboring at their endless task? Even overcome, strong purpose has been imprinted upon their husks. The crystal ore is said to contain a sort of energy, not as powerful as the soul the silly city dwellers harnessed in, far less lethal. Strange to know such ancient facts. I wonder from where my knowledge comes from. At this high vantage, I can just make it out, the light from that sad little town. I doubt its residents could even comprehend the scale of the world that surrounds them. So small it seems.
Interesting. I can't wait to watch a lore video to have it all make sense. Stage is huge. Okay, watch this. That guy's got incredible... He's better than me. If they gave him the same health, he'd win every time. All right, so that's the... Okay. So that's the elevator. So if I go here, let's start doing our... Let's be smart. So you sit here, you take off this, and you take back Soul Catcher. And you say thank you to shipperization.
Morning, Pete. Hope you're feeling better. Any plans to bring back the 100-pound night out?
It's funny you mention it. I know that Rob is in the middle of a rat race across Indonesia. Any Southeast Asians in chat? What's up, dudes? But he and I are planning another $100 night out where I farm Rob's knowledge of amazing content of Tokyo places. And I'm really looking forward to that. What up, Woods? Atamaggio. Ah! What was your favorite paper guide book from back in the day before the internet, that's easy. I had a tattered 1 million times read copy of the Final Fantasy XI Brady Games Guide. It was so good. It was this huge, massive strategy guide that was almost completely out of date with its content. But I remember poring over its job descriptions, its sub-job advice, its maps and locations and quests. I read that thing ear to ear, cover to cover, dozens, if not hundreds of times. You started to play this for the first time last night. And what are your thoughts so far? Is there any particular guide that you guys had that often you think of? Hi, Unc. How you doing? I'm good. You want to play more? Good. It's an awesome game. It's an awesome freaking game. Trying to think of other GTA cheat codes. Well, I still have a couple of issues of PSM lying around my apartment here. And trying to think if there was another strategy guide. The Ginso Suikoden 2 one was fun. Fuck, I knew. But those are mags. Final Fantasy VII guide was peak. That's a great shout. That was an amazing strategy guide. The worst one ever also though, Final Fantasy IX. Pokemon Emerald. I feel like I could gain some real use out of that. Okay, it's this way. All right, guys. Okay, I see the path. Oh my God. Okay, I'm cooking. I'm cooking. Give me a second. Not that part. Not there. That was good though. That was good though. That was a bompanada. If that didn't earn your follow and you were sitting on the couch thinking I'll do it later, do it now. That was good. That was good gaming. Are you gonna beat the Path of Pain again? I don't know about that. I don't know about that one. Is this a boss? Should I do a prediction here? Streamers be really rushing to beat Hollow Knight? Well, hold on now, Dran. Hold on a minute. First of all, thank you, Greyhound 2000, throwing in the big 5. I've beaten this game twice. At least, for sure, once. All right? I'm just playing it so I could refamiliarize myself with the lore. I'm not no Johnny come late. I'm not like, oh, this is supposed to be, well, Silk Song's my favorite genre, but let me play it for the first time ever. I love Metroidvanias. If you were to ask me, gun to my head, my all-time favorite game, it's Castlevania Symphony of the Night. Easily. Dig, dig, crush, dig, lift, dig, crush, obey, dig, lift, crush, drop, dig, lift, dig, crush, obey, dig. Dig, lift, follow, obey, crush, obey, crush, obey, crush. I never did that before.
You consumed the crystal heart. Hold left trigger while on the ground or clinging to a wall to concentrate the force. Release the button to blast forwards and fly through the air.
I got Hollow Knight back in 2023. Now is the perfect time to play. Honestly, yes. You're not wrong. There is no better time than now to revisit this awesome game. Or to play it for the first time. I came from this way, didn't I? Wait. I hear the plaintive cries of some grub. Thought I did. I knew it. I knew I heard him. What great game design this game has. Will I get the true ending? Almost certainly not. I ain't got time for that. I'm gonna see if I can message this fella Mossbag and ask him if I can watch his video online with the stream so we can get a lore breakdown. Hopefully he thinks it's okay. That'd be cool. Bro, really? I'm sorry, what? Bro, really what? I think I'm like the timing stuff? Bro, I'm 42. What do you want me to do about it? I'm busy. That's actually old. I hear other streamers talk about like, oh, I'm old. I'm actually, you only look 40 though? Thank you, buddy. I appreciate that. I watched it on Casual stream a few days ago. He probably should be fine. Yeah, but what I think personally, when you're dealing with content, that's not just like joke stuff that's like Terry Yoom Goong, but like an edited video that someone make, I feel like probably isn't good enough. You know what I mean though? In my opinion. Not that Cadril did anything wrong. I don't know. that's just how I feel. I just want to make sure that the person who made it is like okay with it. It just seems like an important thing. Okay. What up, Crystal? Every time I kill that guy, I regret it because I always want to bounce off his dome. Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta did come out, and I have the game. And I have one of the coolest things you'll ever see that Connor snagged for me because he's the GOAT. Alright, let me try this. I think this leads back to the Amogus village. Could have kept going. Stop! Okay, there we go. Still got it, but that might hurt my head. Okay, where are we at? Will I play with a bandana on my forehead? Why not? No, I will not. Hey, we made it. I'll be back for you in a minute, boss. I'll be back for you in a minute. Now we can talk to Kermit, get our new stuff.
Oh, what do you have there? Why, that's the key to my storeroom.
Oh, hello. Do you want me to... Oh, everyone hold on a second. No, here, wait. Here's Yuki. Thank you for waiting, everybody. Thank you. Why is she cleaning though? Rest, girl. Do you not know Yuki? Do you not know what Yuki's all about? Brother, if I asked her to stop cleaning, we would be in some hot water. Hey, that's your funeral.
What do you have there? Why, that's the key to my storeroom. I thought I'd lost it for good. Did you find it in these old mines, perhaps? Ooh, very curious. I've no idea how it ended up in such a remote place. Very honest of you to return it to me. Yes, very kind. Now that I can open my old storeroom up, I can sell you some of the rare stock that's been gathering dust in there. These items may be a little time-worn, but they still retain their full market value. Very precious stuff. Take a look.
Okay. Nice. Hey, man, any advice on trying to grow their Twitch? I'm stuck on 4 followers, and my goal, and am crazy how many followers some people have. Keep up the awesome streams. I would say it's not easy, brother. My advice has been the same consistently, which is just be in an abroad in Japan video and then use that as a springboard to fame and fortune. And then once you do that part, that's part 1. Part 2 is to stand on the shoulders of other giants. I like Sea Dog. Well, and then for me, I found it to be remarkably easy. Now, there are some downsides. Initially, sometimes people will call you the wrong name, or they'll say that they're unfamiliar. They say they know you, but they ask you what that is, or they'll confuse you with somebody else. Those things go with time. The reality is there's no one quick way to gain those things. Twitch is a vastly oversaturated market, and it's just going to have to be one of those things where you keep trying to, it won't come quickly and it won't come fast. You just got to kind of play the games you're interested in, or do the content you really like, and be critical and try to figure out what's working, what's not. And then maybe if you're lucky, and I do mean that, not like you need luck, eventually it might, things might kind of coalesce into a fun little opportunity. Take those opportunities and you start trying to make those into good things, and then it just happens. Yeah, you put in the work, but there's always a degree of luck involved, doing the right thing at the right time. I mean, it's not just Twitch, it's any of the arts, right? It's like any of the, it's music, it's acting, it's photography, it's all that stuff. And I also think that if it doesn't work for you right now, maybe you're not ready for this opportunity yet. And there's no shame in coming back to it later. Like, I didn't really get an opportunity in Twitch or in what I feel was my field, which is the performing arts, until I was 37. Kind of wild to think of it like that, but not me. And you know, I was, I don't know if Paul is still here. Ryugami-san. He might be, it's pretty late in America now, but he'll contest. Even when I was in college, I was a skilled actor. I was an award-winning thespian. I had a lot of talent. I had a lot of ability. But that never translated into anything until I kept my nose to the grindstone, made sure that I stayed connected with the arts, and you know, you just meet people and things happen, and there you go. It just happens like that. I said thespian. Eventually it all kind of works out. Yeah, but it's hard to see people around you getting to crazy heights and telling yourself there's a light at the end of the tunnel. You know, I'm glad you said that, man, because it's an important lesson you need to learn, that none of that shit matters. Do you know how much control that you have over someone else's success? Zero. You think it's fair that Connor gets 7,000 people to watch him shoot bad guys in Metal Gear Solid, a tactical stealth game? When I played that game, when it came out in 1998, you think that's fair? Actually, in a way, yes. That part's a bad example. That is fair. That's a bad one because he deserves that. But, you know, it's like being upset when you audition for a part and somebody else gets the role that you didn't. You don't deserve the role. You're not entitled to it. The idea is that you all you can control is your streams and your time and what you're putting into it. And if people vibe and check with that, that's cool. But you're competing for the most invaluable commodity in the world, which is not a subscription, which is not a Prime. You are competing for people's time. That is an insanely hard thing to acquire. And you know what? That's their choice. You gotta live with those results. That you might be watching somebody and go, I have no idea why 10,000 people would be into this. And then they'd probably look at me and be like, I have no idea how a single person could be interested in this. That's it, man. That's how it goes. Don't be jealous. Just do what you can and focus on what you got. It's all you can do. Yet here we are. Here the hell we are. Be careful out there. You enjoy smacking foes that nail ears, right? With this tram equipped, you'll be able to send them flying further with every hit. I remember that being good. I feel like that's good too. I feel like. Let's get this and then go get our... Let's go cash in our shop. Ooh, 4 mask shards. Ooh la la. But I wouldn't worry too much about the other stuff. Wish me luck for Ensemble Stars, X Hatsune Miku. Colorful stage collab. That is not a real sentence. You had to have made that up. Wish me luck for Ensemble Stars X Hatsune Miku Colorful Stage collab event on Thursday. That might have been ChatGPT. There's just no way. That's the craziest sentence I've ever seen. It's a game? Okay, I didn't even... I should have marked it. Where's the guy who sells... I think it's near King Station. Hey Pete, I'm moving to Southeast Asia in September. Any advice? No, buy an air conditioner. I don't know, man. I did learn the coolest thing to me. I was talking to my Filipino friends, and they said that they buy, you put a bowl of ice in front of a fan, and it's kind of like a makeshift, it's like a makeshift aircon. And I was like, that's kind of sick. I gotta try that shit. That's super smart. I guess I was right. Smart moves, man. I remember I like the weapon. I like the item that makes your nail longer. But I hope you enjoy Southeast Asia, dude. That's exciting news. That's cool. Haven't you ever heard of Honzoku no Gekokujo Shisho no Taremi ni Torashiramasu? That can't be. Okay, I can't even. I got halfway through it and thought, you're trolling me. I love. Well, I've never been, but I love the idea of Southeast Asia. I'm excited to go. Oh no, I went to Bali in Jakarta. That was fun. Isn't that where, I think that's where Rob's trying to get to. I really loved it. Fuck. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Man, I'm starving. It is 4 p.m. I'm not used to these long streams. There he is. I want this one.
Velmi Artred.
A hollowness seal. Very interesting. Do you know of the kingdom's 5 great knights? They're revered figures of Hallownest, often mentioned in the annals of the kingdom, but only as a group. Both their names and appearance seem to have been expunged from history. So long has passed since their time, it'd be a grand achievement to discover their identities.
War's son? Yeah.
Another Hollowness seal, pass it over. Ah, I enjoy collecting their like, but there's little information to be gleaned of each. Mind you, they do keep a nice shine about them. And there's nothing wrong with appreciating something purely on aesthetic merits. Another Wanderer's Journal? I might not offer a lot for each, but they're plentiful about the caverns. And I doubt you'll find another willing to make trade for Geo.
War's son?
A Hollowness seal, eh? Give it here. Do you have anything else for me? If not, get your damp little self out of my home.
Laura's son?
Thank you, Akko.
Others have told me there's a statue out by the city's entrance depicting a large knightly figure. Could be one of the kingdom's great fives. I'd have looked it over myself, but the gate's long shut, tight, and it's too much of a hassle.
How's it going?
The long way round with all those husks. Looks like you don't have any relics on you. If you manage to find any in good condition, bring him here, and I'll give you a fair amount of geofoil.
Hey, what up, Ricky? Thank you, Ricky Tan. That's not your name, but reminds me of one of my favorite movies. Okay, 5th time I fell through there. Hey, Rush Hour. It is true. Love Rush Hour. That was my college kind of... You know, I had a couple of movies that I really liked watching in college as background noise that were not TV shows. The 3 movies that I remember the most, other than like the classics like Star Wars, Lord of the Rings, Ghostbusters, that shit. It was Rush Hour 2, Sky High, an underrated movie. That movie ruled. Like, I wish I'd been younger when it came out. Because, like, I was, like, too old to like it. But it was a good movie. It was fun. And I liked Kurt Russell and Bruce Campbell. And they'd go, sidekick. And I got, that was a great film. And should have had sequels. And Around the World in 80 Days with Steve Coogan and Jackie Chan. I quite liked that a lot, too. See, you watched it as a kid. I was like, I'm too old for this shit, but I like it. I really did. Really enjoyed it. Back to Dirtmouth. You can buy an extra charm slot with all that. If I knew where I... Ah! Shit. I don't know where to do that. So I'm buying all this stuff. I feel like I should buy this just because I forgot where it's for or what it's from. And then the other thing I want to check is my... I see. I think that's the most valuable thing. Soul whatevers are so freaking good. And getting an extra one of those as soon as possible would be very helpful. I kind of want Heavy Blow too. Although, does Sprint Master... This you guys can answer this. This is me actually... Backseating is okay. Does Sprint Master make you just move faster? Is it an increase to land speed or whatever? What's up, Cheto? Okay, I do like that. And is Heavy Blow, does it knock them back or does it do more damage?
Thank you, chat.
Thank you. I really appreciate that. You guys are very knowledgeable. I like the nail that increases its range. I still feel like I was just barely on the outside. Oh, that's nice. Grub song. For now. Alright, I think there's something over here that I can grab. I don't know if it's a skull piece or if it's I can't remember. We're going to explore it anyway.
Higher beings, those words are for you alone. Beyond this point, you enter the land of King and Creator. Oh, I already read this shit.
Geo. Ooh, I'll never use this again. Cool. Would you like to know where to find that nail charm? Nah, I'm okay. I feel like if I find it, I find it. But I'm in no rush. You know what I mean? Whoops. Like, I'm in no particular rush. Did you ever get into the Cobra Kai series? No. I haven't been into like any TV show in ages. Connor recommended well, he didn't recommend it. He said that we both kind of expressed an interest in seeing a show called Rehearsal. But I hate Blue Health, man. I've never used that shit and gotten away with like it being useful. I thought there was something else over here. Oh yeah, I want to see Fallout. I do want to see that. Oh, that's new, okay. Maybe you didn't need the super dash, you just needed the regular dash, this thing.
Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Within our lands, do not hide your true form. Let all bask in your majesty. Only this kingdom could produce one such as you.
Ooh! Fury of the Fallen. Cool. You know, you gotta admit, I think I'm making pretty decent progress in this game. Even though I've had like a little bit of a cold and stuff.
Higher beings, these words are for you alone. Your great strength. I already read this one.
We've unlocked... Oh, wait. Okay, this is where we just came from. Okay, this is where you start the game. How did I not have... Okay. Did I get everything that I needed here? Are we good? Are we good? I thought there was like a mask shard. No, there's more. Okay, hold on. Chicken shit, bullshit, more crap to find. I did not miss the hidden path. It just hasn't revealed itself to me yet. But it will. Let me look carefully. I bet you it's back here. God. So annoying. Stupid bullshit spike. I gotta use my third eye. Hold on. Okay. If I was a hidden path, I'm never saying that I made good progress ever again. What a stupid thing to say. Because then I immediately got lost. Spikes. What the f- What? This is not my first time. I am a Metroidvania honk. I'm a big fan of the franchise, and I think this is my third time playing it on stream. Do you want to know? I will ask the nerd alert in a minute. It's good that Max is branching out of fighting games, though, you know? It's fun to see him try new stuff. There was. There it was. It was there all along. I don't need the puzzle music. The howling cliffs. The loathing wisp. Watch this. Okay, we're back. Thank you for that TV timeout. Appreciate that. You know the thing I miss the most is that in Castlevania Symphony of the Night, you do the double jump and then you push diagonal down and you do like a smack attack. You dive kick. You know what? Fuck it. I'm cool. Bow, 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 bow. Bring it, bitch. go. He's almost dead. Just go for the kill. Maybe. Yep. It's Gorbin time. Just go for it.
Easy operation.
I am Gorb, the great mind, the pain. Ascend, ascend. I am Gorb.
Doma.
All right, we got Gorbius down. Yo, what up, Bitcrush? Thank you, dude. Appreciate you pulling through. Seriously, thank you. Hope you're enjoying some Hollow Knight. I know Gorb's having some fun. Congrats on the kid. Oh, thank you so much. He made a little cameo earlier. Little Zangief. It was super cute. He's adorable. And he and Yuki just went for a small little walk. Speak French. Where the... Alright, let's finish exploding this. And then... It was just over here. Alright, we'll finish this. Make our way back. And then... Call it. I need to know exactly what I'm calling it for.
Everything.
Oh well, call it. It's just stupid. What a dumb streamer. Okay, you did miss it, but he'll be back. He'll be back at least for like the first year or so, and then I don't know. After that, we might put the kibosh on having little Premier 3 be a regular guest. Enjoying the bracing air? Well, we're quite close to Hollowness borders and those desolate plains that surround it. In this direction, I'm about as far as I'm willing to go, though it's been a pleasant change from the tight confines of the caverns. I've drawn out a small map of the area. It's a simple one and more for completion, really. Not knowing the full extent of the region can be quite frustrating. I chanced upon a strange bug atop these cliffs. His house isn't far from here. A very imposing figure he was, no doubt lethal with a nail. I suspect you two might share more in common than him and I. This place is huge. I still haven't finished the effing Crystal Peak. The first little game that Premier 3 plays, ooh, it's a tough one. Whatever it is, I'll be playing it with him. And hope with Yuna by my side. With Yuki by my side! It's probably not gonna be Biohazard, if I had to guess. Maybe go with the same order that you played as a kid. You know, I thought about it. First of all, there's no way. I'm of two minds, right? Because forcing him to enjoy the same things that I liked, especially when newer tech is out, is a big ask. And I just don't think... That was a cool double kill, by the way. I don't think that... It's like trying to put toothpaste back in the tube. It's just... I've noticed it. This is a really, I've talked about this on stream a little bit. It's exceedingly depressing, but retro gaming just ain't a thing as much anymore. The main people who watch it when I do play it are viewers who are overly kind and supportive of the channel, and they'll watch, like, you know, if I tried anything, they'd be like, you know, I know Pete likes this, so I'll take a look. And then if it's not them, it's just old viewers. It's just people who grew up with that shit too. And maybe we have to accept it. It just ain't it. And playing a Nintendo is cool, but it ain't that cool. It sucks. I think growing on retro is very hard on Twitch. Like very challenging. Props to you if you can do it. And the other thing is, when you grow on retro, if you're playing Ginso Suikoden or Doom or something, I don't know, you'll get people who really liked those games. And then you're like, that's awesome. Thank you so much. They're like, I'm a huge Suikoden fan. This is like my favorite game. And you're like, that's great. And then you switch to like Resident Evil, and they're not going to be there. They're like, you know, I don't give a shit about that one. How do we explain that Fortnite counts as retro? That's a great question. That's a great question. It is retro. Oh, this is pretty. But I think that there's a way that I haven't figured out how to do it yet. But I do think that there's some way of preserving
that's funny.
Awesome kick-ass retro shit and making it a fun way to celebrate. I just don't know what it is yet. I remember using Joni's Blessing. I also want to remember saying thank you to Zane Dredd for throwing out the big 5. Thank you so much. Arigato gozaimasu. Congratulations to those 5 folks. Yeah, Games Done Quick is a really good example. That's a great one. Thank you so much, dude. Hey, Pete, you probably get asked this all the time, but do you got any advice on how to talk on stream? Feels a bit odd talking and not getting a response. You know what, man? It's a skill. I would say marriage worked for me. Okay, the lights didn't turn red, so she didn't hear me. But I would say it's a skill that you need to hone. And it's not a particularly fun skill to develop. Lord knows I was trash at it when I started, as I suspect even everybody was, including like Blood and Connor and Old Mouse. You'd have to ask them. I'm speaking on their behest, but that's what I fucking suck at this game. But the thing is that start with games. What I found helped for me was starting with games that I was really familiar with. Symphony of the Night was the first game that I really started to play. So that way I had commentary, and it wasn't good. It was so bad. I was struggling. Every stream I'd go like, you know, and like I remember I was telling, you know, Yuki used to, I would stare at my PC for hours. Where the fuck are you going? I would stare at my PC for hours wondering, what should I do when I go live? Like, and Yuki would open the door and I just got home from teaching all day and doing all my shit, and she goes, why haven't you started yet? And I go, I don't know what to say. And so I used to ask her, can you please tell me, like, I don't know, just anything, just the first words that I should say? And she'd say something silly like, hey everybody, what's your favorite cookie? Or I don't know. I can't remember the exact things. But that helped me initially. And then from that, I ended up just making my own intro that if you watch this stream even more than twice, some of you have my intro memorized. because I say it every single time, and I've restarted the stream to make sure that I say my intro correctly, which is, welcome to another thrilling edition of Premiere 2. My name is Peter. Thank you for joining me on a beautiful day, or cold day, or wet day in Tokyo, Japan. I will endeavor to entertain you for the next 5 or 6 hours as I stumble my... whatever. From there, I can start my stream. That's how it goes. But I feel like you just got to keep practicing it. And another thing that I would recommend that's kind of tough, that you don't want to get addicted to, is let's say you get the rare commodity that is so important. A viewer. Right? I would try, I mean, of course, when you're a very small community, you can have full-on conversations. It goes back and forth. But it's tough to then don't rely on them all the time to help your conversations out. Because if you have that mindset when you grow, it's going to suck really bad, because I used to be like I would try to continue the conversation and they're probably not watching anymore, or they're probably not expecting to be included directly one-on-one anymore as the channel gets bigger. So it's like, oh, you just gotta take what they give and then kind of make it your own. Do you know how to do any of the dance emotes we've seen in video games? No. No, literally zero. I like zero. I can't. I don't know any. I don't know a single one. But other than that, you're gonna be great. You're gonna be great. And I don't know, it's a really fun, tough business. I've thought a lot about streaming while I was sick and in general, and I've come with I've kind of settled on a lot of thoughts that I want to share someday. I just don't want to do it now. But it's a very interesting business. I'm like an Omega lurker in almost every channel that I go to as well. Just have fun with it. I don't like reading some things, though. They're like when I go to like Twitch Reddit, they'll be like, don't expect to ever make money or be successful. Treat it only as a hobby, or you're just gonna get your hopes up. It's so stupid. Just I disagree with that. I say take it seriously. Try hard. Do something. If you like it as a hobby, why would you not give it your best efforts? But don't be disappointed with the realities. Hey Pete, seen you live twice, but yeah, loved your energy in the Sea Dog vids on YouTube. Those drinking in bars would be a favorite of mine. They're a favorite of mine too. Most of the time.
Higher beings, these words are for you alone. These blasted plains stretch never-ending. There is no world beyond. Those foolish enough to Those foolish enough to traverse this void must pay the toll and relinquish the precious mine this kingdom grants.
With that, I agree, and it applies to a lot in life. Try your best, but be grounded in reality. I think that's very, very good advice, in my opinion. I knew that was going to be that. I feel like that'll take you a long way. As a father now, will you still continue the cyclothons? Yes. Cyclothons are the single most important thing I probably have ever done other than become a father in my entire life. Right? Raising money for the Immune Deficiency Foundation? Getting to spend this incredible time with my mates? Wouldn't trade that for the world. That's crazy cool stuff. Also, Yuki has made it very clear to me. She does not want me to change, like, my priority on work. Probably because, you know, I'm the big breadwinner now. This is it. She's retired to take care of the baby-chan. So now, when we gotta buy 14 dozen diapers that I didn't know kids peed 12 times a day, she's like, yeah, do whatever you can to make this thing keep going. So she's very supportive. At what point would you swap over full-time as a content creator? For me, it was, I had to make sure that I could make as much as I did as a teacher. And that was my answer. Some people don't do that. Some people wait longer. Some people, you know, I also had I saved up. Oh, what I did was I also saved up enough money so that if I made $0 for a year, I could still, like, barely eke by. That's what I did. So if streams did not work out, I wanted to make sure that I could keep this thing going. What age should I get married? I can't even remember. I have no clue. 30 something? I honestly don't remember. It's pathetic. Yeah, but you know, and honestly, I don't even know if my advice is very good anymore. I honestly don't. Okay, I got them all. So much shit has changed in the streaming sphere that, like, I can't even make sense of it anymore. I honestly can't. It's madness now. When I got into Twitch, it still had a pretty sizable, it was like still really connected to all the cool stuff like video gaming, and now the meta's kind of shifted a lot. But these are fundamental truths. That's true. I do stand by a lot of what I've said. Look at his little legs. I didn't mean to fall this far down. Damn it. Okay, I think I've done everything here that I want to do right now. So, I'm going to press onward. What up,
Our
Hoke?
Twitch baby is now 4.25 years old.
That's crazy to think about. That's crazy. It's older than, you know, my son. There was a room you cracked? I see it. No, I don't. Let me go sit down on the bench.
Here's some money.
Whoa, what's up, man? Thanks, Chop Suey.
Diaper and diet Pepsi money.
You know, Yuki's mom, she's so sweet. She knows I love Coke Zero. So when she would go out because she's been spending a lot of time here, it was right there. I hope you know that comment means nothing to me. Right there means, what the fuck does that mean? All right. Under Cornifer. Okay. Thank you. That's better. That's detailed Johol. Where? I found it. But I didn't know that was there.
The corpse of a large bug. I think we have to come back.
I think we have to come back here later. Oh, the dream nail, right, of course. Of course. Wait, did I do anything else I need to do? This is DLC, isn't it? It's like watching your girlfriend play. Oh, shut up. Honestly, Based, if your girlfriend plays video games, I'd love it. That's peak. Do you know what I would trade to have that back? Anywhere from the age of 14 to 35. Girls are good at games, man. Better than you. I would like, that would have been peak. That would have been the best. Do I need to do anything else here, or am I good? I'm good. Thank you very much. If anything, I've made some very good gaming plays today, by the way. I've been locked in today. We've had a lot of content. We're kicking ass and taking onamais. The game that I wanted to play got delayed a week because the dev said he wanted to play Silk Song. Which game is that? I'm curious. Based dev. You're a good gamer. Play hardest difficulties and beating people in watermelon games. Yes! Not enough is said about that still. Okay, that was a bad example of me being good. I was the best Suika game player out of everybody. It's ridiculous how little credit I got. I didn't get invited to like 17 other channels to say like, nobody mentioned it. I'm not bitter about it. I'm just, ooh. Look, something strange and sinister has suddenly appeared. It fills me with dread. I think it's best to try and ignore it. Cool. All right, let's see here, guys. Okay, I don't want those. And how long have we been streaming? Oh my god.
Bapanada.
Oh my god. All right. 7 hours. Holy shit. Let me take a break. Let me go take a break really quick, guys. I gotta go check on Yuki and Akachan. And I want to order food. Just give me a second. Give me a second. What's the music that we're gonna play for you guys? up at the very bottom of playlist 7. I thought I just added a song, number 300 and... Be back in just a minute, guys. Take your time. See you soon. I like the song. That's Ed's theme from Street Fighter V on 106.9 Forehead FM. I'm bringing you the in sounds from way out. All right. Not a lot of time left for me today, guys. Not a lot of time left. But let's go ahead and do just a little bit more, yeah? Let's do a little bit more. Today's been a really good day for a stream, though. I'm not quite done yet. 7 hours is a lot, and I'll be back tomorrow with Captain Cool Sea Dog VA. I hate JP time schedule. I'm sorry, man. I'm sorry. But we'll be ripping some Final Fantasy packs. But tonight, I still have to eat. I have to go buy some card sleeves. I have to, I gotta set up the card camera. I gotta make sure everything's good so that when he gets here tomorrow, we're going to be ripping Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering booster packarinos. What time? Probably around 1 p.m. Like, I don't know, 4 hours from before here. Nerds. Yeah, we're nerds. Like four hours previously. Check the Discord message. I'll be updating that in the morning. The other thing was Treon the Great. Do you still live in South Africa? I'm just curious. What was I doing? Oh, yes. Optimagio. Yes. My wife's brother and their family is moving to Pretoria. Isn't that cool? Or is that like, oh dear God? What up, Dark Harden? They're going to be there for a couple years. I thought that was interesting. Oh my God, we're not even... Wait. Resting grounds? I live in Cape Town. We have beef with Pretoria. Okay. I see. No. That is a big move. Did you see the pick 2 draft thing for 4 people? I did not. I have no idea what that is. All right, let's try to finish. Did we finish the Crystal Peak? I feel like we did not still finish it. Like somehow we still haven't done the boss or whatever. I haven't kept up. I mean, I thought Edge of Eternity was kind of a trashy set, personally. I wasn't very interested in its format, so I haven't been watching as much as I normally do. I went and I've been watching a lot of like classic poker. believe it or not, I'm also a huge card game fan, and I'm always excited if me and the lads can play a poker night. So I'm always keeping up to date with like some of the comings and goings there that I'm interested in. I'm trying to get everybody on board to play something more than Hold'em. Hold'em is cool, but I prefer some of the other games as well. And I'm really pushing for a horse or shoe type format. What about Magic? Love it. Would love to play more Magic. I'm going to be building a Boros deck, which I know you're like, oh my god, for fuck's sake. I just got a lot of cards that I think are cool that are red and white, even though I don't want to make it an aggro, though. Like, I don't want to make like an aggro Boros deck. I want to use Bart's Clouser or something stupid, and we'll figure it out. But I like stud games. Sorry, that scared me. Wait. There we go. Hold it. Now! That was stupid. Whoops, that was an accident, but it worked. Atamaggio. What the fuck? I just did all that. That's gonna hurt. Ha! Hey Pete, you enjoying Hollow Knight? How many bosses have you defeated? Well, I beat the game before. And on this playthrough, oh, I forgot to check all my cool shit. I think we've killed like 4 bosses. It's weird. We've been like strangely optimized. You know what I mean? Like, I think I've covered a lot more ground than a lot of people thought I would, frankly speaking. What up, Genki?
Domo, domo, domo!
Domo, 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 domo!
Appreciate you. Oh, we haven't been here yet. How you feeling, boss? I'm getting there, Nate. How are you feeling, man? Good morning to you. You sound a bit better. Thanks. We're about to end the stream just so that I can... I don't want to push it too hard because we've got a big stream tomorrow and we've got a bunch of sponsorships this week. So everyone grab onto your butts. It's gonna be exciting. Okay, hold on. Dude, how much do I have to consult my map in this game? Jeez. Okay, let's see the extra stuff we got. We've got Fury of the Fallen. Embodies the fury and heroism that comes upon those who are about to die. Okay. Heavy Blow. Blessed by Joni, the heretic transfigures vital fluids into blue lifeblood. Okay. I think I'm good with what we got. Let me see where we're going now. All right. What's up, Sloppian? How you doing? I mean, there's a lot of good content right now on Twitch, believe it or not. You've got Rob and Jenny kicking ass across God knows where. I can't wait to get caught up with that stream as well to see where I put all my money on Rob winning. Okay. I believe in him. Oh, he sniped me out of the air. Okay, there we go. Left him behind? Isn't that the point, though? Isn't it a race? Okay, okay.
Why am I up at 4 a.m.? Guess you're just that entertaining. That's I like making life difficult.
Okay, maybe it's the other one. Okay, Jesus. I saw it! I was through! Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck off! God damn it, Leroy. What? There we go. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. Chicken shit bullshit. Okay. There we go. What did we open? I have to go back through. Okay, no. Okay, we're good. Oh, I stopped them all. I stopped them. Yes, I am preparing for Hollow Knight. No, Silk Song. But I've beaten this game before. I'm not a faker. I'm not a fake gamer. I'm an OG. I'm an OG. I'm an OG. I'm just interested in revisiting it because it's been a minute. Whoa, fuck my face. That was kind of a cheap shot.
Here's some money.
Winds howling, place of power, got to be.
Wait. What hit? Okay, wait. Thank you for the dono. I appreciate that. I'm struggling right now because I want to save. We did. Oh, okay. Is there really fake blind playthroughs out there? Is that a thing? No, I meant like I'm not a Johnny come lately. You know, where thank you for the donation. I didn't see how much that was, but the winds are howling. Place of power. Gotta be. Winds howling. 10 stones, mate. Thank you. Those are going right toward the emergency DAPS fund. By the way, I just parried that, guys. I didn't know you could do that. What? That's sick. That's going right towards DAPS. DAPS and dinner for me. Tried to time it.
So dumb.
But this game is peak. I think that if you're gonna play a Metroidvania, this is a good one to start with. But it can be a frustrating stream experience. It could be a lot of backtracking, and if you don't know where you're going, and like, I think what happens to a lot of people is they really dig the combat system, which is nearly perfect. It feels so good to play, and then you have to reconcile that you might not like traveling all over the world constantly. You know what I mean? Constantly trying to backtrack and figure out where to go. All right, so we're in a new... You pricks. I'm playing Hollow Knight for the first time. It's exactly my issue. Well, oh my God! Okay. I think that embracing the exploration will help a lot, and you will be a... Oh. Please turn in time. Please turn in time. Oh my God. I could have pogoed that, I know, but I was already in the thick of it, everybody knows. And when you're in the thick of it, you have no choice but to keep going. I did not touch it, Mark. I did not. All of that for a grubby? Where's the f***ing boss? Gotta be like at the top above the other one. There's more to the right. Okay. Let's see. Friend? Vivi? Okay.
You consumed the descending dark. While holding down to strike with the earth of the burst of power, spells will defeat... Okay.
Cool. All right, now we're good. Now I'm done. That was good. We did a good job there. Boy, I bet you there's nobody on this planet's favorite stage is the Crystal Peak. It's like, there's no way someone goes, oh yeah, the Crystal Peak, that's my absolute favorite. There's no way. Best part, no. Nice try. Don't buy it. I'm not buying what you're selling. It is cool visually, but it's a real bitch to navigate. Okay. How many times do I gotta check this map? Jesus Christ. I don't think I went up here. I did not. Got it! Way to go, Pete! My mind is too good. Where do you even want to go? I have no idea. I have no effing clue what I'm doing. I mean, that's evident, but like, it's so obvious now. I think we, like, even though I'm saying that, I'm very, very pleased at the progress we've made today. Boom! Do you see me block that bitch twice? That was insane. That wasn't. But that was, doesn't matter. Okay, let's go up here. Let's go up here. God, that did not look as cool as I thought it was going to. Crush through here. Narrowly dodge getting twerked on by these stupid crystal shitters. Didn't dodge it. Okay, grab the rancid. Charge up the health. Get it. Rancid eggs. Then get the gems. And go back up. Now. There we go. Here's where I'm supposed to be. Finally. Whoops. Oh! This is so frustrating. I know you can do this. Thank you. God damn it. Ah. They fly now? Maybe I wasn't supposed to do this yet. I think I'm too early. I don't see a problem with it. God. Am I supposed to be here? No, I hit the button. I did. Like, I would never miss that jump. Not in a million gajillion years. How many upgrades do you have on the nail? 1. I need to find a pale orb. Okay. Okay. Screw all this shit. I'm better than you. Blocked! Whoops. Mother. Hey, how's Crystal Madness? What is that? Is that this? There we go. There we go. There we go. Just like we planned. Hey, Kerm, have a good one, buddy. I don't think I'm supposed to be here yet. That's my feeling. But I look cool as doing it. Ooh. Ooh, look at that. Look at that. Don't tell me what I can't do.
Easy operation.
Now I can upgrade my sword. That's so good. It's gonna jump off. No, I'm not gonna jump off. Fly off. That was a good job. Now I need to go all the way back to upgrade my sword. Swords? We've all got swords. Let me take a look at... All right, so I missed one spot going to the right. Man, this zone is brutal. No. How's my favorite father streamer? Okay, could you add any more possible disclaimers? How's my favorite father streamer in West Tokyo that starts with P and ends with M? Macy Pete Twitch Peter. I'm good, man. Thank you for asking. I do appreciate that. I'm good. I'm feeling a little bit better because I was going through it with the sickness, and not like Limp Bizkit or down with the sickness or Godsmack or whatever. I mean, I was just ill. I was just really, really sick, and it sucked. And I'm glad to be turning that around. Disturbed, whatever it was. I don't know. I hear grubbies talking. I hear some grubbies, and man, 38 minutes will just go by so fast. So basically, it started as pneumonia, and then we found out it might be something worse. Ah! What happened to my grubby? Okay, we got one. We got one. So, sorry, Grubby. That sucked. One second. Then I found out that I might have had a very, very potentially, lifelong condition with a really bad asthma. It's been terrible. I really struggled with it. It was very tough. So I'm hoping that was just a phase of sorts, and then I can recover as quickly as possible. It still takes my breath away. I'm still struggling with my voice, and I'm on all kinds of antibiotics and medicines and shit. It sucks. Too much oxygen going to the forehead. You know what? It might be. I didn't think it was possible, but it's true. Okay. And so I'm hoping I have 4 more days left of medicine, and I'm trusting that it's all gonna go well. What's up, Vermin Soul?
Domo.
But I've got 3 sponsored streams coming up over the next 5 days. We've got Connor here tomorrow. We're opening packs. I'm going to be seeing Ian briefly. I get to see Mudon for a minute. I'm very much moving in the right direction. Very excited about all of that. I've got some cool things. Ian and I are doing not a van gang, but a car crew. We're going to be going to south, like Hiroshima area. We're going to go down south in the early part of October so that we can, or the middle, I don't know, first week of October, something like that. And we're going to be checking out some hard offs and doing some stuff and just looking around. Then I'll be going to TwitchCon NA. So if you are planning on attending, I'm 93% sure I will also be there. Uh-oh. I'm just... You know what? I'm just not... Yeah, okay, all right. Dude, what's this guy's deal? He's got hands. Jesus. Nerd alert. I didn't know he was that serious about that shit. Damn. Those guys have a lot of health. Aren't you meant to parry in this game? I don't think so. You're meant to parry in Sekiro. I think this game is a dodge game. You can, but I feel like the parrying is a bit weirdly tuned. But I mean, you can parry, but I've often found that it's more coincidental than it is intentional. Oh my god, I didn't fall through that thing this time. Yep, that guy's a loser. Into the water, bitch! Into the water, bitch! But man, is the combat satisfying in this title. So good. That little hit stop that they add when you deal damage and take it is godlike. That was a misinput by me. I'll hold that. That was just bad playing. Yep, I'm doing better. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. All right, let's upgrade our wep. I forgot how he talked already, so...
I see you have some pale ore, a rare fine metal. But give me the ore and some gear from efforts, and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger.
Perfect. Just enough.
As you wish. I'll get to work then. There you go, the reforging's complete. I've added a channel to your nail. It should cut much more efficiently. You'll find it stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test its blade against your face.
Nice. Hey, Pete, are there many tiny flying insects in Japan? Now, in my country, I can't have any food or drink left uncovered for more than a second without some fly going in. Does that ever happen to you? Only when I keep my mouth open, just kind of staring off into space at the coffee shops. But generally speaking, for food, no. This is a pretty... I mean, there are certainly some times, but it's not a very oppressive situation. I've heard Australia can be like that, though. All right, let's see here. We're going to go this way. Go to this bench. Does he mean he added a... No, he didn't. Okay. You know what? I think that is a good place to call it. We got a hell of a lot done today. That was a lot. You just got here? We have a great, awesome, massive VOD to check out. I got a lot of stuff I got to do because Connor's coming tomorrow. That's going to be a great stream. I've got to knock out a bunch of stuff off the air so I can get ready for that. You know. I got to get ready for all those things. That was still super fun. I think, check the Discord. I'll be doing a daily post, but I think around 1 p.m., which would be about 4 hours earlier than now. And remember, I'm still kind of sick. I've got a maxed out schedule this coming month for you guys. So hold on tight. I'm going to send you over to Southeast Asia, and we're going to see Mr. Robert Compact Disc. Is he streaming right now? I believe he is, right? He is. Okay. If he does badly, then I'm going to raid Jenny next time. Premier Jam. There's the message. I have some stats for you guys. Are you ready? Here's our stats for today. We streamed for 8 hours of power. We had an average viewership of 1,600 who came back for more awesome Hollow Knight action. We had 20,000 unique viewers, 1,000 unique chatters, 32,000 live views, 112 new followers, and 92 new subscribers. Thank you all so much for today. I really appreciate it. I'm going to try to get healthy. I'm going to try to get good. Thank you all so much. I hope you have a great time in Rob's channel. I'll see you tomorrow as we're ripping Final Fantasy packs with Connor. Until then, have a great night. And thank you to everyone who subbed, everyone donated. Thank you to the mod team. Thank you to the new follows. Thank you to everybody. Peace.